Hello, what's happening? What's up, Material Reactor, Cameron, Well of Wishes, Goofling, Welch, Pinball Wiz, OPT, Shadowfan, Super Smash, Porome, Delbach, Awfulmonger, Grudge, Novocaine, Satonio, Athenix, Devil Trader, Spartan, Weird Rag, Bunny Wild, Kevro. Hope we're all having a wonderful evening today. Motherfucker Shite, Admiral Sarms, Mordith, Decaf, The Flaming Chaos, It's a Ball, Black August, Zone Sinister, The Red Green, ROG, Rhodian Stuff, SEU, Pizza Boy, James, Zombie Nuts, Hallucinated. What's up, Ivan J, Race Car Driver, Winnigans, DJ Gamer, The Evil Team, Neko Hunter. Alright, we're going to hop right in here. We're doing Eden Streaks tonight. We're at 13-0 currently. We're going to go for at least 15-0 tonight. We'll see what happens. Let's hop in, though. Alright, so we have not been screwed by RNG yet. Hearthstone, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. We have not had what I would consider an abysmal start on Isaac Run yet. Okay, well, we're definitely going to drop this trinket. Razgriz, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 7 consecutive months. Much love. Samson's Chain is good. Our speed looks appropriate. Damage looks decent. Another okay start. Hey, nice Snow Honor. Well, thanks for watching the replay. What's up, Goofling, Raiden Kai? Thank you, Flaming Chaos. Enjoy your lurk, man. Lurker's number 1. You can get a little slap damage with the ball and chain here. We'll see. Yeah, 3 hearts is never bad on Eden Run. You gotta be very pleased with that. Whoa! Okay, we'll be back for that in a second. We dropped trinkets on its right controller, or right trigger base on controller. I have mine bound to left bumper. Yeah, the ball breaks rocks and urns and everything else. And blank card is a pretty darn good thing. No, the ball and chain does not slow you down. I can confirm it does not. It's about the best start you can ask for in Eden Run. Now, we still have to get a card and stuff to make it work, but that's pretty good. Just breaking these at a chance for a crawl space, why not? What's up, Angry Beard? Yeah, what a start indeed. We're definitely going to save the bean for the boss and whatnot, but... Ooh, that was my bad. Mudang. Mudang. Good evening, Carnivorous Cavi. Why would I get hit by that? Okay, we got a Dark Rock here. Cool. Cool. That urn's got spiders in it. Well, if I had a bomb, this would be a cool room. Seems like a relatively big floor. At least we have enough speed to make the ball work, too. If you have really low speed, it's very unwieldy and hard to use. But we don't. We have decent speed. There be spiders in that urn. Okay, so we got XL as well. Interesting. Interesting. Yep, we got 3 ferrets. Roxy, Ruby, and Foxy. So we got that Dark Rock back in the big room. We're going to hold on a second for that, though. Halo of Flies, always a very nice start as well. Any orbitals you can get, definitely going to increase your chances of winning. Jesus. The game's being mean right now. Okay, well, we got a bomb for that if we want it. Probably go ahead and do that. 2. No syringe, that's okay. Yeah, items on this floor have been amazing so far. Agreed. Quite nice. There's quite a few locations for the secret room, so I think what I'll end up doing here is, this is sketchy. I think I can do it, though. Yeah, we did it. Well, any stat up item is kind of what you're looking for early on, but blank card is one of the top tier items in this game, period, so that's why we're happy about that. So we get any good card, hero font, sun card, so on and so forth. Our chances of winning are greatly increased, and Algi's Rune definitely falls into that category. That gives us 30 seconds of invincibility anytime we want it, so pretty much any boss is going to get crushed within that time period. Let's see what we got. A Ragman, yeah. Tempting to use here, I'm going to wait though. And I really should have grabbed those soul hearts, man. What was I thinking? Not warmed up yet, that's what I was thinking. They definitely do, Carnivorous Cabbie. What's up, Sarmhan? Okay, so we got that stone chest back there and the soul hearts, both of which I'm going to grab right now. Range up's not bad. Yeah, if we end up getting a JR rune at any point, we pretty much secured a run break. What's up, Weedhammer? Alright, this will allow us to look for our secret room at least. I'm gonna guess it's right here. That's my feeling. I think the shot actually missed there. We'll see. Doing great, Mace. Also, any blood banks we find or demon beggars with this Algi's Rune blank card are gonna be the free items. I like free stuff. Widow, hey, there's no reason not to pop the rune here. I mean, Widow's not a terribly difficult boss in my opinion, but it's not gonna hurt to get it for free. Joke Nap, my favorite cut of steaks, probably New York Strip. Wow, I still got my devil deal. That's impressive, really. I don't know. Athame is pretty good. I might as well take that. An utter travesty. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. I don't believe the ball and chain can be used to open up secret rooms, if I remember right. And I think I do remember right. What's up, Niblock? Alright, going down then. Curse of the Lost. That's fine. So if you take damage, you do the black ring like the Maw would do with Athame. So you get a chance to spawn black hearts and a pretty sizable chunk of damage when you take damage. It is another item that activates on damage, which is not my favorite, but it at least gets the ball rolling on devil deals. And it's overall not a bad item by any means. I would say it's a mid-tier devil deal. That's not good. Yeah, okay. Not great. Don't like that room. I'm gonna avoid going to that room for a minute. Well, while I have this up, I can break mushrooms with this. Come on now. There you go. Well, dapper in this channel, awkward tick, means being friendly to each other. Dapper's just kind of a way of being. It's about being friendly and nice and adding something positive to the chat experience. Is how I look at the dapper here. But dapper in the purest sense of the word means like neat or well-dressed. A dapper gentleman. Oh, Samson's ball and chain, you are trolly sometimes. I really dislike these spawners. I mean, I gotta say, hands down, probably my least favorite enemy out of the new ones added, but I think they do add a nice challenge to the game. Whoa. Pattern within a lie, thank you for the 3 consecutive months. Much love, man. Much love. No key drop, that's okay. What's up, Master Suo? Okay, this is tempting. I'm gonna take the Hierophant card with me. This sorts out our health pretty much completely. So we get 2 soul hearts every 4 rooms now, which is better than the Algiz rune. The Algiz rune will allow you to do some cool stuff with temperance machines and whatnot, but generating 2 soul hearts every 4 rooms is hands down way better. Hey, nice Raiden Kai. Curse of the Tower, no thanks. What's up, Infernape? No, everyone's having a stellar day today. I'm really excited for tonight's broadcast. We got a really nice streak going now, and RNG has been quite kind thus far. Oops. Of course, a black card spawns there. I understand. What? Samson's chain be trolling. 3 freaking batteries. Okay, well I can get to all those, so that sorts out our health for the rest of this floor and next floor. So very nice. 3 batteries though. That's pretty radical. We're also at 7 keys right now, which is awesome. Lack of bombs is made up for with having the ball and chain. Oh, we've so far had very good RNG on our starts. I can definitely say that. Had a couple mediocre starts, but nothing I would deem terrible. All right, how are we gonna bash into this? The Hierophant. Well, it's always best if your evil hearts are at the end of the line, because then you have the highest chance of proccing them if you take damage. Well, DJ Gamer, I'll tell you a little secret. I live my life one day at a time, so I'll approach that when the time comes. It's over a year away. I'm not even going to think about it till then. Ball and chain will block tears, yes. Also appears we have a battery, or library, excuse me, on this floor. I don't really want to check my store at the moment. The most common way to break run is by having blank card Jera runes. So if we can manufacture a Jera at any point during this run, we probably have, well, we do have a game-breaking build. Yeah, there you go, Babette. It's the way to be. Top Hat, thank you for keeping it down for the past 4 months, sir. Do appreciate it. Did I not go in the item room? My goodness. I guess I didn't. What a player. Thank you, Top Hat. Appreciate it. No, I just totally whiffed it. I thought, I got ahead of myself, got excited about the batteries. That's okay, we'll be back for it in a minute. Hey, it's Krampus. I got ball bandages here. Let's do some touch damage, huh? Yeah, let's just do that. That works out good. We will break all of these skulls. I'd love to take Crampson's head, but... Well, my thought is checking the library. I guess there could be a Jera in there. That's really unlikely, though. It's usually just books. Though I guess with 8 keys, there is no real harm. Oh, thanks for being here, Toma. See ya. I think my super secret's above the boss door too, which is another chance at a Jera rune, so I'll probably go ahead and take that. Oh man, missing no. Or not missing no, undefined. This is tempting to take, but we got the run breaker right here. I can't give it up. Penalty, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, I think checking the library is a good idea. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. Alright, well this at least gets these items out of the pool. That's good. I could use jump to grab that black heart up top, but our health situation's fine. Let's see here. Fanny Pack's good. Fanny Pack has a chance of dropping Jera as well. We're also gonna bomb here. I'm gonna use my 1 bomb to get coins back. This way I have 5 coins to guarantee the chance at arcade spawning. Alright, going down. Item multiplier was hearts, Warbovine, which would give me a maximum of 1 heart container per use, whereas the Hierophant, or Hierophant, assures that I'll have adequate health for the rest of the round. I can in fact start dropping soul hearts on the ground now. If we do get an arcade, I can use my soul hearts as a resource. Even, the only 2 of card I think I'd keep here would maybe be 2 of diamonds. Even 2 of clubs, 2 of spades. It seems like it's going to be useful, but after a whole floor of charges, it completely loses its use, where health always has a point. I'm using a wired Xbox 360 controller, Mr. Tuxedo. Winston. Okay. Let the shenanigans begin. Okay, so what we need to have happen here, we need a battery to spawn, or we need a store with a battery, with a charge, and then we need to get another charge, and then if we can do that, then we can start breaking the game. This run was just meant to be. Can I help you, Winston? Can I help you, buddy? Hi. What's up? You being a good boy or a bad boy? Bad boy, of course. No, I don't want you hanging out in front of the gameplay, Winston. 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 Okay, then. That's where he wants to be, right in front of the gameplay. Well played, sir. I have 3 ferrets, Infernate. Okay, Winston, come on, bud. 1 sec. No, he doesn't want to hang out. He wants to annoy me. He's doing a good job. There's an exceptionally great RNG run, but win streaks aren't about good RNG. They're about good play. So we're still going to focus on playing well here. Well, looks like this might not be my floor, but that's okay. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, Gimpy's okay. Not too shabby. We have enough solar so I can rightfully run over mushrooms with the, yeah, we can run over it with the ball and chain. That won't hurt too bad. What was it? 3 orbitals in Samson's chain, though, is great. Great defensive build. Hey, there's a battery. Okay, so we're going to Jera this battery. And then we're going to try to get another charge so we can Jera that again. Then we have infinite batteries to work with. The real question becomes, is there anything on the floor worth duplicating? Okay, well, we can stack up on bombs. Fortunate battery drop there for sure. Well, what is the store gonna have in it? Let's see. Alright, we got pay to win. We got another battery in here. We got a card of some sort. No recycle. Recycle would have broke the game for sure there. We're still gonna get, I think probably everything we could ever want as far as, if I can get a couple of keys spawned too, that'd be nice. At the very least, I can max out resources this floor. I could also try taking pills, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. We'll get a bunch of bombs and blow up all the mushrooms. Usually a good play. There you go. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, if I find a coin, I'll pick it up. I can use the store to generate infinite money as well. So we'll be leaving this floor so far with at least full money, full bombs. Hopefully we'll find a way to get full keys as well. King Kasner, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. I know you've been subbed a lot longer than that via your old account. Appreciate you, sir. Yeah, these rooms are more tedious than hard. You usually take damage on these rooms as a result of getting frustrated with how long the room's taking, not the room being difficult. We also have Secret Room, which may have coins in it too. Well, nice. Arcade's great. Okay, cool. So we got our charge here, which is nice. All right, there's a key there. Excellent. Yeah, that's true, Shady Dreamer. I could have used the battery in the store for that too. You're right. Greetings, Gale. It was a good day, Mirai. It was a good day. Alright, so let's start the bomb train. No, it does not affect those door. Shizzle biz fizz. It'll only affect, I believe, item room and store doors. Jera. We also have an arcade here, of course. We'll see what happens, you know. Alex Vomit, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Much love. So the keys will take a bit longer, but we're still gonna take the time to do it. It won't take too long, just a minute to get 99 keys, so why not? Yeah, I don't know if this is a good warm-up run or not. This might be kind of lazy, to be honest. The trick will be finding something that I'll be able to duplicate as far as chests go with items. We want to get item chests duplicated. Yes, I can get black hearts with the same method we had one spawn. You can duplicate anything that's not a Jera rune. The Highlander, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, we'll get 99 coins as well. Then we'll check it out. Yeah, 3 more. We got Halo Flies, Ball of Bandages, Ball of Chain, and Jera blank card. We're off to a pretty good start. Something good that could happen here, we could have the 4 gold chest room in the combat room. It's definitely a possibility. Thanks, I'm a hippie. Definitely a fan of this color combo. I'm gonna say it's about 30 keys on the floor. 2 more. Yes, Mad Hatter, it does. The way that Jera works is if the chest that you duplicated had an item in it, another item chest will spawn with a different item. Alright, 1 more after this, and it's definitely good. Cheers, operator. That'll do. Four room dupe, or wait, that rerolls. Let's see. I think it rerolls all pedestal items. All items on current floor, D6 style. Okay, well that's a start. What do we really need from the arcade? I need to use the arcade to get into my combat room, so then I can use that to duplicate stuff. The store will be a lot easier to duplicate money in, which is why we're waiting there. See what's in here, though. Okay, it's a gold chest. So what we're going to do, we're going to duplicate this twice and then do the combat room. If it is an item chest, we can come back and duplicate infinitely for all the items. We're going to duplicate twice just to make sure nothing bad happens, like I accidentally opened them both up. So having 4 chests in the room will ensure that does not happen. So this chest would have to be an item chest for more items to spawn, so we're banking on that. Not an item chest. That's okay. See, they all have the same contents. That being said, there's going to be plenty of opportunities to break the game here. Should also look for our secret and super secret room. Those could both have chests in them as well. They could have items. Oh, come on, Hans. Nobody likes that, bud. Okay. Yeah, touch the bandage. Be the bandage. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in the store. It's gonna be easiest, I think. No, actually, it's not easiest in the store. Can you get Judgment card from Fanny Pack? Yes, you can. You know what? Maybe I should, let's use the blood bank a bit. It's a good idea. That's a good idea. You can get Judgment card and some other shenanigans from that. do, 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 do. I feel like our build's pretty good as far as that goes. I think we can avoid the blood bag here and roll it with the 4 die. Let's go find our secret and super secret room. 32-0 was the lowest streak, went quite well. What's up, Founix? Yeah, I'm lazily looking for it because we have basically infinite resources, so. Okay. Super secret time. Now, the super secret could also have a change rune in it. If it does have a change rune, it sets us up pretty nice. Safely assume the super secret's here. We don't have to break the game this floor. We don't have to be in a rush to break the game. It's gonna be fine. I mean, I can damage myself with the fanny pack using soul hearts as a buffer, but definitely not necessary. We could do that on any floor. Let's see what this card is. Chariot card, bummer. That works. Yeah, I wish if I got the IV bag, it would speed things up quite a bit. But we got plenty of other opportunities to break the game. This is not going to be our last breaking opportunity this run. We don't have the tools to get items spawned this run, unfortunately. Yep, indeed, Q Mario. We have all the pieces, and now we have the resources as well to not have to worry about anything. So we're just going to end up breaking on the next floor. High fives. That is just a bomb rock. If you blow up the bomb rock, it causes an explosion, which can be to your benefit or to your detriment. Like, we're obviously going to get another battery spawn on this run. I don't think there's any question there. That's good enough. Do-do. Do-do-do. Good enough. What is that? Pin Mega Fatty? Is that what I just saw? Is that like a real thing? The Dream Team. Well, the dream team for me, anyway. More range up. Okay. No, you're fine, high fives. Never feel bad for asking a question. Questions always welcome here. Questions are good. Okay. Yes and yes. Interesting. Did they did not. I was just hitting it wrong. Okay. Chariot card. Actually, don't want to use the chariot here yet. Yeah, great deal indeed. Sin robes are definitely appropriate. Then we'll take the cat. Then we'll take the size. And then we'll go duplicate a few more soul hearts. But we got the damage we need to safely clear. I left the soul heart somewhere, right? Jera. Got like 14 of that one pill, but yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like this game? I love this game. Yeah, I do have the dice room. Hold on. I don't know, like, I want to use the dice room, but at the same time, I'm going to go use it for the blood bag, but I don't want to spend too much more time on this floor, because this is not a great breaking opportunity. We got plenty of other chances. I should have re-rolled the range, too, but whatever. Doo-doo. All we need is one battery to spawn and a soul heart somewhere, and we have the fanny pack, so we could eventually manufacture a judgment card if that's the route we wanted to take. It only rerolls the shop if the items are already on a pedestal, so you'd have to buy them and then put them down and then reroll. Yeah, now we look really cool, so that's important. That part of the run's sorted. Also, having all these bombs to blow up the skulls will be nice, because that nets a higher chance of getting like a judgment card. Again, if we get a judgment card to battery, we're gonna do some good stuff. Some good stuff, I said. What's up, attaboy? Well, I mean, if you're not gonna look cool doing it, what's the point, right? Size are a pretty high damage increase, yes. And it adds piercing tears, which is a damage up in itself. Not per hit, but effectiveness of your tears goes way up. Dark Rock, last room, top left. Thank you. Okay, we got Curse of the Labyrinth. This is actually good. This will give us probably the highest chance of breaking the game on a single floor. We'll also more than likely have some bigger rooms on the floor to work with. Yeah, absolutely, Naruki. Absolutely, you do. If you don't report all of your income, you're going to have a bad time. Curse of the Labyrinth helps because it gives me more rooms to work with and more time to get a broken run. So I'm looking for a battery to spawn, or my shop with a battery in it, so on and so forth. But I'll have these big rooms to do breaking stuff in, and more rooms to get Jera charges. There it is. My parents ran a business for a very long time, so I've always done really meticulous taxes and stuff like that. And what happens is if you get audited once, you're going to get audited again. And getting audited is not a fun process. It takes a lot of time. Even if you haven't done anything wrong, it still takes a lot of time. So you might as well just do your books right. Okay, maybe that's an item chest. Maybe. There's a chance. No, I went to the wrong room, but that's okay. We got infinite batteries after this. Death by Ace, thank you for the 15 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man. Is Blank Carb without Jera better than Bumbo? I'd say so. I like Bumbo, but he's not the most efficient. Okay, so this can be our battery room, or do we want this to be our battery room? Sorry, this to be our battery room. Nope, this works better because it's the only thing spawned in here, which is ideal. I will say this, if you're self-employed and making money for the first time, you should have at least 30% of everything you've made for the entire year put away just for taxes. Alright, well, let's stone chest it up here. I'm gonna move these over to the corner, and then we're gonna blow them up to see if one of them is an item chest. We got an item chest here, that's all we need. We need one item chest, that's it. That's it.
Jera.
Not an item chest. Duly noted. Most of the runes are unlocked via the challenge runs, pigs. Woohoo! We got an item chest, baby. Nice. Okay, so now what I'm going to try to do is eliminate the chest that is not an item chest. Good idea and great suggestion, Almighty Kale. Okay, so now we need to figure out which chest is the item chest and which chest isn't. So we're going to separate these a little bit. And we're going to Jera so we can see which is which. Okay, that's the item chest. These are non-item chests. And sure, we'll take a goat head. Okay, so the last thing, we have only item chests left in here. All of these will have items. The nice thing about the stone chests is you can push them around so I can kind of get my items spawned where I want them to. It's a pretty good start. They will not all have goat head because if you spawn an item chest, it will not spawn the same item, or it usually doesn't. We've also picked up a goat head, so it shouldn't be. Who put butter on this chest? Dang. Well, not gonna lie, that's a pretty fantastic offering for our first 4. Pretty great offering game. That's pretty good. I don't need to take the time to separate these out, but I am. Okay, there's Isaac's heart, and that's kind of why I didn't want to keep them this close. Quad shot, yes. Bloodlust, sure. Sad onion. Touch that. I don't want Taurus. We'll grab Abel. Lusty blood. Continuum. Chemical peel. Explosivo. The relic. Peeper, mulligan, looks good. And 2-shot we do want. I just don't want to touch Isaac's heart. I think we definitely win with Isaac's heart here, but why risk it? Yera. There's Polly. Daddy Longlegs. And look at what we have here. A D20. Actually, quite a few items in this room I don't want to touch, so maybe starting a new breaking room be a good idea. Let's blow these up real quick. Yeah, on a good note, we've gotten rid of most of the items I don't want to touch. Blood rights plus Isaac's heart's a free win. We'll leave Dad's key in here, though. We do have a D20, so we can do some crazy stuff here. Just need one thing to spawn. That works. Don't really want Keeper's Head here. I don't like the synergy of, well, I mean, they're fine, the coin tiers, but I think the size look a lot cooler. Doesn't technically override, but I don't think it looks very cool. One more. And then we're going to create a save state. Do 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 do. Here, we'll experiment. I guess you do keep size. Cool. Good to know. We're going to grab our Jera and leave it in here. Very important tool. Then Shroom will be good. Max fire rate's always nice. Let's take infestation, sure. That'll be good. Holy troll bombs, Batman! That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh no, I got the super magnet. Drop it, man. Vengefly's good. Yeah, no thanks on all those. We'll take Dead Onion. Yeah, bigger tiers are nice. Little Gish, you're a bro. Oh, you didn't grab this? Okay. I guess Godflesh is cool. Kind of hope we get a dice shard at some point. That'd be the winner. Hey, let's take the cancer trinket out here. That's one we're gonna want to take. No chaos this run. No. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. Run's pretty all right. Betrayal's annoying. I don't even want that. Just slows things down, really. Looking good. All right, mystery sack. All right, come with me. Let's go ahead and check our store then. We can use the hermit card. The hermit. Cool. What card is it? Stars? All right then. Yeah, it's easier to do this if you just you just use the chest room that I set up, but half the fun of breaking the game is making a mess, in my opinion. You can get restock from golden chests and buy the entire shop pool. That's a possibility as well, including chaos. Yeah, Euphoria is pretty good. So many golden keys, wow. Was that a cracked die? It sure was. Okay, we're gonna pick up cracked die here because we can use this to do D6 rolls, so I can get rid of all these crappy items I don't want. Which is most everything that's on the ground right now. Well, I could have lost my D20 doing that. Gotta be careful. Doing great, Miss Beautiful Blaze. Thanks for asking. Oh, I got D8'd to low speed. The shame. Spoonbender. Always a nice pickup. Lost my cracked die somewhere. Oh, there it is. Virgo's a good pickup, sure. Definitely don't want Magnet in this situation. Definitely not. Alright, Holy Shot, yes. All stats up, yes. Sticky Bomb, sure. Money is power, seems legit. Oh, there's that White Lotus, very good. Did I miss Spoonbender? Oh well. Oh well, I think the run's gonna be okay. Evil Eye will be legit here. Parasite, yes please. All stat up Mushroom, yep. Volatar, Shiitake, Gemini, Crown of Thorns. I am going to say we're good here. Yeah, sure, we'll grab Cancer. Why not? Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab Dad's Key here for Mega Satan, and we're going to be on our merry way. Sure. Do-do-do-do. Nice. Let's go down. Why not? Headless baby, come with me. Could take the second goat head for extra goat. There you go. There you go. And Goaty, thank you for keeping it down for the past 23 months, sir. Much love, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Was Sissy in there, Cranky Old Gnome? Bummer. Would have liked to grab her for sure. No thanks, I can break Mega Satan. Alright, we'll see, Sinvicta. We'll see. I'm gonna stop at Solgren, even if I got there in one stream, I'd still stop at Solgren so we could do it Christmas morning. Cool. Voodoo. I guess that's all Mulligan doing that. Cool. All right. Get wrecked. What hit me? Okay. Cool story. Oh man, that triple holy shot proc on Chubb. Poor guy. Oh, the ball and chain got me. Gotcha. Them blood clots. They're a killer. You got Satine. Hey, I want to be the Gupster. We are now going down. Yeah, Fall Barrier. Actually turned out to be very pretty. I'm glad we stopped when we did. Very pretty run. Nothing in here? Okay then. That's cool. This could be done on console, yeah. Blank Cart and Jer are both in the game, which are the key components to this happening. What's up, Satine? What you got, brother? What's the C? Great question. KC89SBPY is the C. That is once again KC89SBPY. Echo 11188. Thank you for keeping it damper for the past 25 months, sir. Much love. Yeah, this is on slow encoding as well. Encoding does have limits. Doesn't matter how beast your PC is. Encoding's only so good. And that's okay. Let's go ahead and full clear the dark room here before we fight Mega Satan. Rowan 2011, thank you for the 3 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. Well, Continuum's going to be a Hush kill on somebody. I can't tell you who, but Continuum tiers come from Hush, so I think it's maybe Lilith, maybe not. I'm gonna guess somewhere in the 700 per tier range. Holy Light, way more than that. It's Judas? Okay. I believe it. Sure. You've yet to kill Hush and you have Continuum tiers. Okay then. I am often wrong. Chat usually knows better than me when it comes to unlocks and stuff. Okay, you don't need to unlock, so it just comes in the game. That's neat. I got mine pretty late then. I didn't see it for quite some time. Thank you for the clarification. Quad cage has never looked so good. Okay, cool. Thank you, Zachabel, and thank you everybody that clarified that. I always appreciate you guys sharing information and helping each other out. It's a good thing. Alrighty, dark room cleared. Here we go. GG. GG, we got there. Blade X 15, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 25 consecutive months. Much love. All right, I'm going to take my first break of the night. I'm going to stand up, stretch. I really need to use the restroom. When we come back, we'll go for 15-0 on Eden. We're currently at 14-0. That was really the dream run, to be honest. Be back shortly. I can say thank you to those who do allow ads to play, supports myself, and this awesome entertainment site. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. And if you do not support the stream via advertisements, please do consider bookmarking that Amazon affiliate link. It's one of the easiest ways to support the content. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com, you can support the content through your purchases. The site will work exactly the same as it normally does. That easy. Just bookmark it. Be back shortly. GG. Kitten Power, thank you for the 27 consecutive months. Subs. Silver Moron, Dirty Tarp Salesman. Alrighty, let's go for 15-0 here. Win streak's 15. We did an Isaac run before, so it's not actually 15. RNG, please. Bob 98,685. Thank you for the 17 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, we started with Nightlight and Book of Sins. Not terrible. 2 hearts. Okay, we have really abysmal tier rate here. On a good note, we do. Okay, I got a thing here. Hold on. Somebody in chat told me that tip. If you leave the room, it stops momentum on the coins, meaning you can gather all 4. Where before I was only getting 2 of the 4 coins. Oh boy, look at those tiers. It is an amazing tip, and it's very helpful. I will fully credit chat for that strategy. TYFKID means thank you for keeping it dapper. Black Sabbath rocks. Curse of the Blind, no choice. Book of Secrets, okay. All I want. Book of Sins better here. Not good. We on cellar or basement? Alright, so likely no haunt here, that's good. Dekar 56, thank you for keeping it down for the past 3 months, sir. Much love. Yeah, we got 2 Dark Rocks right but now, but no bombs. I would definitely prioritize oh my god, this fire rate though. I don't know, the Nightlight makes those guys act pretty funky. Whoa! Black heart, okay. Well, there's nothing. What's good about Eden is she starts with 2 items, but those 2 items are not guaranteed to be. Oh, good. And she starts with random statistics, which is not ideal. That really hurts. That really hurts. Ouch-a-roni pizza. Spike Room strikes again. No bombs, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, Little Horn. This actually could be a pretty gnarly fight, depending on what he decides to do with his life. Yeah, touch the fire, though. That's good. Can't believe I stepped on those spikes there. Yeah, touch those fires, man. That's good. You keep doing that. Yeah, this is a pretty crap start. I mean, my items are alright, I guess, but we're having major fire rate problems right now. Dr. Fritzlin, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 3 months. Much love. Okay, tears and shot speed, very good. We definitely need to recover health here, but wow, that's a great find. Great find. Curse of the Blind again, shenanigans. That's okay, I'll take any items I can get. Yeah, toothpick's one of the better items. The only thing better than that would have been an all stat up. That's it. Woohoo! Just trying to get that stone chest blowing up. That's okay though. You know, lard would actually be okay here. I'd be okay with lard. My speed's good enough. Oh, I should have just not touched it. I had it. My speed's good enough. It'd be okay to get lard. I mean, don't get me wrong. Wouldn't be ideal, but could be worse. Thank you, Dr. Fritzlin. Dr. Fritzlin, thank you for the 3 consecutive months, and Wunny Woodlepook, thank you for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. UNSC Marshy, that is the nightlight item. It slows stuff that's in the field of light. Well, it's quite hard to aim. Da, 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 da. Key for the item room. Very good. Slow and steady wins the race. Tiki2, thank you for the 1 year of support. Much love, Tiki. Thank you, thank you. We'll grab our item room before the boss door, but not before, just in case we get a golden key. It's a very small percentage chance to happen, but our resources have not been kind this run. Cursed Wave, thank you for the 19 consecutive months. Much love, dude. The resubs tonight are real. Appreciate you. Whoa. I really want to check in my spiked room, but I know it's a bad idea. I don't have the resources. Could also get our double key room there, which is definitely a temptation. What are you? Sissy long legs. All right, hold on. Now there's nowhere that barrel can do this good. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. The light does slow enemies indeed. That's exactly right. I'm gonna. Oh man, do I use 2 keys here to open this? I'm not sure. Shining Craig Force, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper, Shining Craig Force. Appreciate it. Let's fight our boss first and see what's haps. What's happening? Ugh. This is the real trick on Ragman, is to, when he throws his head, you kill the head only. If you can get all your tears to land, it explodes the spider before it spawns and makes the fight so much easier. Be wary of the body when the head's off, because it does pop out homing tears. Yeah, I saw that one coming. That's okay, we did our damage. Yeah, but double key rooms, like, could be a 5 room is what I'm thinking, you know? It could be. It probably won't be, but it could be. Meat. Krampus. Yeah, get Krampus, sissy. That's good. You do that. Yeah. Pop out spider, sissy. That's nice. Cole would be super legit here. I think I'd actually drop the Book of Sins for Krampus' head for sure here, if that was the case. All right, it gave us another key, so we're going to check that too, room. Yes, it still damages Ragman when you're hitting the head, so that's definitely the correct way to do it. I used to aim for the body and you just end up taking a lot more damage than you should. Coal's nice. Coal's always a good find. Heh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, at least we can go check our store now. Boo-doo-doo. Alright, we're gonna go in our curse room and then buy that soul heart. Actually, we're gonna buy a bomb too, in case it's the 4-fire cursed room. Yeah, pretty successful floor overall. Lump of coal is always a very nice damage up. We're not in a great place for damage, but we're good enough to win. Well, that worked out good. That worked out real good. Cheers, Carl Malone. You can do exclaim schedule anytime, see my schedule. If it's Monday through Friday, past 7 p.m., I am more than likely here. Our guaranteed stream time is 9 p.m. to 12 a.m., but I've only done a minimum stream 4 times in my 4 years career. Battery could be helpful. I could also look for my secret room, which is looking to be here. Yeah. Let's check it out. Could have bombed the stone chest, but I took a risk and paid for it. That's okay. Wow, you don't even get a charge on your item for that. Stone chest was probably the better go. Petrified wood, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months, sir. Much love. What's up, Ultima VC? Alright, so we got a really nice speed up. We got tier rate up. We rounded out our stats okay. Not bad. I'm happy to be here as well, Zombie Disco. Thanks for your time, man. Alright, at least it's not Curse of the Blind. And more importantly, at least Curse of the Blind didn't screw us the last floor. Last 2 floors. Get him, sissy. Get him. Bat Batch, you got way too much health, sis. Yeah, get him, sissy. That's nice. Okay, Yoakum, you go here to options, and then you go down to extra HUD. If you turn that on, it'll give the items and the score in your time. I'm gonna take this trinket. The Ankh is, their broken Ankh's okay. 25% chance to respawn as Blue Baby if you die. I do not intend on dying. And Swallowed Penny, if we do get an arcade at some point, will be a nice influx of cash. Store is definitely a likelihood. We're gonna check out the rest of the floor first. I'm confident in our damage for clearing here, more or less. Sure do, Carl Malone. We actually have one of the biggest, if not the biggest, merch shop on Twitch. We not only have Lethalfrag merchandise, we have pinball merchandise, coding shirts, so on and so forth. All very fairly priced. I take very little commission from merchandise. I just appreciate people buy it and wear it. This is Fear Shot, which I do not want. If I had another stat attached to it, like a tier 8 up, I'd probably go for it. But I'm not going to. Team Northbound, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Hey, nice Fast Feds Panda. Does Perfume have a hidden tier up? Is that, Yeah, I was just posted. Here we go, Carl Malone. It's also posted below the broadcast. You can do spam merch at any time to get to the merch shop. Cheese and rice. I really dislike this room. One of the worst in the game. Sissy, your spider failed me. Well, we can go back to the battery now. Worst room in Rebirth, yeah, I think there's a couple worse in Afterbirth for sure. We survived. Man, this Book of Sins is being really friendly with the health drops. It's my third soul or evil heart from it. Did I get a free shop there? Nice. Nice. Red candle's somewhat tempting. I think I'm gonna keep Book of Sin though. -1 tier delay, tears up on the perfume. Is that worth getting, is it worth having Fear Shot? Tough choice. Fear Shot in general, I would say, is not good, but having better tier rate is. We're gonna take it, because I think any stats we can get this early on is good. Definitely was a nice tier up. Coin did spawn in shot fire. If you did see, I did not see that. Thank you. What's the good word tonight? Everything's good, Visk. Everything's good. Living the dream one day at a time. I'm not a fan of the fear tier effect either, but hey. Crap. Look, I just goofed. Hey, Vis, can you say something in the chat, bud? I think I just goofed. Okay. Oh, great. Okay, we're good. Look at that tear shot proccing. What a player, huh? What a player. I thought I might have, I clicked out of the chat and I thought I might have accidentally banned somebody and I couldn't see who it was, so I just wanted to make sure I didn't smack anybody. Turns out we're good. Okay, we got 2 bombs here. I can use my 2 bombs to either grab mushrooms or I can go for my secret room. I think we're gonna go secret room here. Could be here. Could be there too. Could be a lot of places. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the flashlight item myself, but it was our starting item. We're gonna try down, well, we're gonna try here. Uh-huh. We're gonna try up here. It's not the blue nightcoat. Well, balls. Is there a bomb in the store? Because I sure would like that. There is. Mask Enemy is pretty top tier defensive item. Not really any negatives to it. Yeah, money. My problem with the flashlight is I'm almost always moving away from the enemies, so I never get it on point enough where it's, you know, doing what I want it to. You can see which directions I'm pressing on the joystick by looking at the light beam. I'm always looping away from the enemies. Bumbo's cool. I wouldn't call him a favorite for myself. God bless America. God bless America. I need to sort my health here. My stats have rounded out pretty decently, but I definitely need to get some more health. It looks like to me that the super secret room is going to be up by the boss. I mean, no, it's not. Alright, we're just gonna go. The Big Pop Bear, I find controller to be more comfortable overall. Team Northbound, thank you for the 4 consecutive months. My apologies for missing you. Stuck in a moment. Wow, a dime though. Okay, so we do have a chance at an arcade here, but 2 hearts is not the situation I'd like to be in. One nice thing about the stopwatch effect, it will stop the chargers from charging. It stops their animation altogether. So, very effective versus these types of enemies. Hello, arcade. Well, something good could happen this floor. Let's see what kind of arcade we got. Not a bed, please. Not the arcade I wanted, that's for sure. Maybe. Nice. Knew we haven't. That's the way to do it. Ooh, I walked into that, but Mask Infamy saved me. Oh, this run. I want it to be good. I'm gonna wait to pick that up. Well, this room screams secret room on the other side, so hopefully we get another bomb here. I guess we can gamble a shell game guy for that. We can get into our spike room for free, which is nice. Hey, nice Psycho Sheep. Congrats, dude. The best thing you can do for this game, Brian Rock says, is simply just practice a lot. Getting good at this game takes time. Learning the items takes time. Everything about the learning process for this game is just a time investment. Okay, this could be good. What kind of cards we got here? Strength card and the Tower. Well, we're going to take Strength with us. This could allow us to manipulate an extra devil deal. Alright, we haven't taken red heart damage yet this floor. I'm going to grab my soul heart now to try to protect my red hearts, so maybe we can get a good devil deal. And maybe we can cheese out a deal with the strength card too. Maybe, just maybe. Was there a Dark Rock secret room? I wouldn't doubt it. Balls. If there is, I need to grab it. Once I leave this side of the map, I really don't want to come back. Once we go over that spike head room, I'm not really interested in backtracking. You know, some bombs would be mighty nice, sir. Just saying. No, you don't always take devil deals. Depends on if it suits your build or not. I'm not going to throw away hearts just to get a item. It's got to be the item I want. Yeah, it's true, Celery Stalker. I might be able to use it to, I'd actually like to save at least 15 coins for my store, because you don't know what you're going to get. We could tower card the Dark Rock. Alright, cool, T-Druid. Well, I appreciate you pointing it out. Let's go check right now. If you're wrong, that's A-okay. As I always say, I'd rather people say something and be wrong than not say something and be right. Man, this item has a lot of potential, too. If I had the right arcade, I could generate 3 evil hearts. You know what, since we're solo health, I'm going to take this. This will spawn an evil heart each time we get to 1/2 red heart. So I can actually use this to my advantage to generate more health if the situation lets it happen. We'll see. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Is that Epic Fetus? I believe it is. Last time I took this item, it ended my run, but this time we have the movement speed to back it up. This item definitely got me killed the last time I picked it up, but I did not have the same build we have here. I had a far inferior build. So Monkey's Paw, if you get down to 1/2 red heart, it'll spawn an evil heart. You can do that 3 times before it disappears. Return trip, you have to have 3 individual guppy items, so Diplopia will not work for that purpose. He had it coming. Ooh. I think I will gamble here. Nice. High Priestess to a club, sure. Now, really, the only devil deals I'm really interested in here would be, like, flying. What's up, Ice and Rocks? Great to see you, sir. I'd like to thank everybody for their awesome positivity in the chat tonight. Thank you all for making this a friendly and welcoming place. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Health situation's sorted then. I would actually like to get a devil deal if possible. I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm also gonna go back for my coin. I play on an Xbox 360 wired controller. On the original Isaac, I played on keyboard for a long time. This ended up hurting my wrists, so I switched. Yep, this run got, the health situation got sorted out real nice. What do you Liberty Cap too? That's good. All right, going down. I didn't find my super secret here. That's okay though. We're looking good. Health situation got sorted. That's the important part. The strength card's not an issue anymore. Whoa. Dear God. Double battery, nice. King of Tourists on the right page. What a player. What a progressive thinker. Only use for the strength card there was to get an extra devil deal, which did not spawn. Nice. I use the left joystick for movement and then the base buttons to fire. In most cases, I hate dolphins. I have also played with the D-pad and the other joystick in the past. Just depends on how I'm feeling, to be honest. Sure, Connor. The way that Strength card is good for devil deals is it generates a red heart container for that room only. You can use that temporary red heart container to take an additional devil deal and then leave the room. You'll be -1 heart when you leave the room, but you can use it to cheese out an extra deal that you would not have otherwise. For example, if there was 2 devil deals for 2 red hearts each, I'd be able to take both using the Strength card. Yeah, if I have Ludo, I'll sometimes use the other joystick. Honestly, I'm not very picky about it. Well, that's good, Giant Panda. I'm glad that's comfortable for you. These guys are such a jerkaroni with this item. Quit jumping. Quit jumping. Be back to check those in a sec. Oh, get Dunkarino'd. Big money, no whammies. Alright, we're gonna keep Hangman here. Death card's also an option, but wishing I had the death card now. Get dunked. What's in here? This Book of Sin has paid out huge this run. My goodness. The L rooms count as 2 rooms for a charge. Anything L room or the 2x2 both count for 2 charges on your item. But as far as determining secret room, I guess it would count as 2. You can bomb in from both sides. Hey, Arbus D3. Well, that's an amazing, amazing shift in thought process. Way to be. Positivity is the way to be. Bottom line is, mistakes happen. So, way to look at those mistakes in a positive light. Book of Sin was our starting item on Eden here. Every floor has a secret and super secret room spawned, J-Rex. So it's not if, it's where. They're definitely there. Nice Miwad Legend. Well, thanks for stopping by, sir. What a beautiful day it is. In the Twitch terms of service, Next Level Nerd, they have a list of games that you cannot stream, as well as the full terms of service. Monstro. Let's ham it up, partner. Yeah, I just lost my timing there. That's okay. We got this. We got this. Ow! Don't touch me, man. Bad touch. Alright, Binky's actually good here. Fire rate up is good on Epic Fetus, as is the size down. I believe so. It's Paul, bro. Yes, Epic Fetus does 20 times tier damage, I believe, per. So any tier modifiers or damage modifiers are applied to Epic Fetus. I normally won't take the flashlight, but we started with the item, which is the joy of Eden. Making you use stuff you normally wouldn't. That's A-okay. Pentakill. Enjoy your lurk, Dispersion. We're gonna keep Hangman. Hangman's a nice bailout, or you can grab items with it. Size down pills are very nice. Though every time I get PhD, I have size up pills in the pool, of course. Super green. Well, at least we know I have a store available. That's nice. Yes, you'll still get the item on your following run. So if you got Eden's Blessing on one run and then start another Eden run, you'd start with 3 items instead of 2. Big money, no whammies. Nice. Relicious, a steel is not a sharpening stick. A steel is a tool to hone your blade. A good steel should only cost you about $15 to $20. But steel has absolutely nothing to do with the sharpness of your knife. Well, it keeps it sharp, but it does not sharpen it, per se. Hey, thank you, Redo. Appreciate you using the Amazon affiliate to do your Christmas shopping. That helps a lot, man. Alright, since this is plus 2 damage, then we times that by 20 with Epic Fetus. That's a lot more damage per. Always hard mode, Fiend King. Always. Yeah, I got the tier frame size actually go to the top there. That's nice. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Oh, dang. Epic Fetus can fall faster if you have higher tier rate up, I believe. Alright, we can bomb this our way. What's left? It's a nice easy room. I like it. I like it a lot. How you doing today, 78th? Also, Sissy's doing nice damage with those spiders. Good job. Nice job, Sissy Long Legs. Alright, we're on depths 2, so we don't want to fight the boss yet. Soon. Oof. Definitely gonna buy a compass for sure. Most certainly. Alright, we're gonna take 2 damage at the arcade here to check our bloody combat room. Yeah, slippery people, that does not sound like a quick one. Well played, though. Well played. Did I have a teleport card somewhere? I don't think so. That's all right. We'll deal with it. Then Fear Shot. Once I get Epic Fetus T-Druid, I don't often prioritize secret rooms. Yes, I can get them all for free, but it just takes up time. I looked for it over by the boss room, but I'm not going to go hunt it down out of all the rooms available. Yeah, that works too. This could be decent. What am I going to get, though? That's actually quite a bit of money. The flashlight slows anything in the field, so anything that is in the radius of the light will be slowed. When do I stream? Here is my schedule. You can do ! schedule at any time in the chat if you're ever confused. We've also, this is show number 1236. We've never been late to or missed a broadcast. No, we found Sissy item room 2. Well, less rocks available here than I thought. That's okay. Yeah, crystal ball would be good, but I also have compass already, so it's okay. Not bad. Yes, the difference between a combat room and a bloody combat room is the bloody combat room you have to have 1 red heart or less to enter. That does not include soul hearts. The normal combat room you have to have equivalent full health between your red hearts and soul hearts in order to enter the room. Well, that'll make it a lot easier to find our secret and super secret rooms on later floors. Alright, we'll take Curved Horn back, and we're not going to go for Crystal Ball. We'll just keep our Book of Sin. If we find something better later, great. If not, that's fine too. We're at full health, which is great. How long have you been playing the Binding? Well, in total, oh, this is a bummer fight for Epic Fetus. In total, about 3,000 hours between the original Rebirth and Afterbirth. I've already played a lot more Afterbirth than I did Rebirth. What? God, this fight is the pits. Whoops, didn't mean to pause. I fat-fingered it. Get out of here, mama. Yeah, that's good. It's not that bad, it's just a very specific timing. Alright, going down. Womb can be very rough with Epic Fetus. We'll see how it goes. Cursed Eye, no thank you. Huh. Interesting. Is my boss actually this way? I think so. Cursed Eye, I don't believe would actually do anything here. Because you can't charge your shot, so I'm gonna guess it'd just be a dead item. And if it's not a dead item, it doesn't do anything good. I think that was a Dark Rock up there. I go check that. Niblock, the Steam Winter Sale is usually the biggest of the Steam sales, so yes, they do. Yeah, sure. Sure, you betcha. Do 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 do. Recently reversed. Thank you for the 16 consecutive months. Much love, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. The poop explosion. Blood Clot, Placenta, and Little Steven, I think, pigs are the possibilities. Do 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 do. All right. Let's do it. What's up, Death? You know, Death's actually good here, because Ball of Bandages is pretty helpful. Whoa! It's pretty good. Get wrecked. Or cube meat. It's an orbital. That's the important part. You know what? We're going to go ahead and take this. This generates flies, which equals damage, and damage is good. I like damage. Well, maybe next time we'll try out Cursed Eye with that big fetus, but I'm happy with the build, so I didn't want to risk a bad synergy. Good to know, though. Thank you. The Hive's actually really great here, because there are a lot of rooms that have, like, charging enemies and stuff, and that's where the flies come in handy. The flies themselves should be able to clear most rooms, which is good. Go ahead, sure. The first pickup, no, there's no difference. Lightning Lures. I believe they have the exact same statistics and hitbox, if I'm not mistaken. Nice, nice little cheesy shortcut to the boss room. I like it. My favesies. Oops. So what we did there is we used the book at the very end of the room to ensure we got a double roll there. Woo! Excuse me. Excuse me. This is one boss where the Nightlight is not a good item. Though with Epic Fetus it is a lot better. Nice fight. Oh, we got a devil deal after all that? We don't have dead cats, so Hairball doesn't do much good here. Only benefit of taking deals would be at the Polaroid shield. I'm gonna say no. Going up. Hairball's not great. It can be okay, but it's not really good for hitting anything. It can occasionally block tiers, kind of on accident. It's kind of how I see it. Whoopsie daisy. Big explosion shots are dangerous. This room is nightmare fuel for my build right now. Thank you! I was very kind to that room. Could have also bombed out, but I didn't. We'll bomb out of this one. Yoink! Yeah, Guppy on Epic Fetus is quite underwhelming. Agreed. Big money, no wavies. Very nice. Epic Fetus definitely excels versus this boss fight and the Blue Baby fight. Some rooms, Epic Fetus is very poor. Most rooms, it's good. Tears up would help a little bit. I'm landing a bit slower than I would like, for sure. Certainly wouldn't be bad. I like how much lighter the cathedral is compared to other floors of Cursed Darkness. All right, going up. Spartan 666, woo! Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 23 consecutive months. Much love, man. Much love. Ha! What an offering. We're gonna pass on all this. I might come back for the Book of Rev to get a what? Get a soul heart. But that's it. Oh, that's right, Anvi. It is the nightlight. That is one of the hidden benefits to it. Thank you for reminding me of that. Appreciate the clarification. So nightlight adds gamma in Cursed Darkness. Okay, we got Spider Gate. Spider Gate's not too bad. Not a super fun fight, but it could be worse. One down. One to go. Ooh, Joker card. What you got, man?
Joker.
Yeah, I wish those were good. I wish. Oh, of course the boss is in this way. I wonder where the boss actually is here. There is a chance that it's left instead of right. I think it's going to be, actually. Let's go this way. Hey, nice Zane. It's a good feeling. Okay, I was wrong. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I don't want random effects on my Epic Fetus. Fruitcake's great if you have really high tier rate. This is kind of the opposite of that. Dunce would technically give double shot, yes. I'm afraid that the reticles will go out sideways. It's possible. Like, quad shot works that way where it spreads the tiers out, so I think it might make it a bit awkward to aim with. We'll science Dunce Cap after the boss fight. How about that? So I call it an hour. Unless you're really hungry. Okay, here we go. What's up, Blue Baby? Epic Fetus is a really good item, and I'm glad I found it in this run, but I don't always feel that Epic Fetus is the correct pickup in every situation. If your build's actually decent, I think it can be kind of a downgrade. Air rooms no longer exist with the on the chest, to my knowledge. In fact, we scienced that. They no longer exist. You cannot infinitely reroll the chest anymore. Yeah, so that did make my tier come out sideways. Okay, so everything works on 45-degree angles when you have this. So the aiming the tiers becomes much more difficult. Not a good item with Epic Fetus. Duly noted. Alright guys, GG. We got there. GG. We got there. All right, now we're at 15-0. Thanks, Twiggy. We'll get pictures taken of the other sleeve the way the cooking sleeve has soon enough. Just waiting on the final little bit of healing to be done. Glad to hear that, Novocaine. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. I'm glad you find it more enjoyable. Beautiful. Glad it makes your work night easier. All right, let's go for 16-0. That last start was not so good. We got recovered with items, so we'll see what we get. Peeper, pretty mediocre fire rate, but we do have a... Ooh, we start with a judgment card, too. We have a damaging spacebar item, which really freaking helps. The loss is viable now because it starts with Holy Mantle, so it's good. Monstrous Tooth ain't bad. It ain't good, though. It ain't good, though. Candle's nice. I gotta be wary here because I don't actually know how much health I have. I could be sitting on 1 heart right now. Definitely a possibility with this game. Okay, this room sucks. We're not gonna go into our room here because, well, we can't. All right, made it through clean. No, there's not, Jeremy Dwayne. We might write something up eventually, but we'll see. Yes, you do not use Monstrous Tooth in a room alone. The problem with Monstrous Tooth, if you get Monstro as your first boss, it's worthless. Alright, health up's nice. We're not going to go back for our spike room. I'm pretty happy with this. Sure, Eden starts with random statistics and 2 random items, making it the heaviest RNG character, which is why you often see it used for streaks. Random speed, random fire rate, random health, and random items. Yeah, lightning lures. Problem is if you start circling the room. My experience with that spike room is if you start circling the room, it's like the speeds change on the spikes, or eventually one catches up and it's not good. But you're right, following one of the spikes is definitely the best way to go, at least for early on. Just 2, you know, 2 items per run. You can get Brimstone, your starting item, that's true. Brother Bobby. Well, at least it's not Tiny Planet. Oh, and a random haircut, yes. Well, not including items or hearts that you get from like starting with stuff like the Rosary. I think max is 4. Though if you start with a 4-heart build on Eden, you're looking at a pretty weak stat build overall. Because you only get so many stats worth of stuff. You'd almost rather get stats and tier rate and speed and stuff than you would otherwise. When will my stream end? Well, my guaranteed end time is, or guaranteed stream till time is midnight, though we almost never end at midnight. So guaranteed for at least another 2 hours and 45 minutes. Probably more like 5 hours. I don't really want to waste a heart container going in there. J-Rex, if you go to the Wikipedia, you can see a list of special items. There are some items, if you see them, the other items won't appear. That is correct. Oh! Okay, we only took a half heart there. That was still really good jukes. I don't even know what that list of items is, though. The way I figure, you don't have much control over special items, so you do a little bit, but... Jesus. Calm down. Range up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Maw of the Void. Wow. Okay, this probably just saved our run. Wonny Whittlepook, I appreciate your enthusiasm for Spelunky, but I make zero plans for my stream, nor do I intend to. I live my life and my stream one day at a time. I don't plan ahead. I don't want to plan ahead. I won't plan ahead. Like, if I tell you, yes, I'll play Spelunky sometime in the near future, and I don't, I've just given you a unfair expectation of the stream. Yeah, I can use the candle to burn the shopkeep, and I should. Zane1138, welcome. No, wait, hold on. Thank you for the 5 consecutive months, Zane. Much love. I was confused there. Oh my god, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Well, welcome back, Zane. Appreciate having you, man. Okay, you proc Maw of the Void by holding down fire, and then when you see the red cross on your forehead, you release it to let go of Maw of the Void. I could technically use this guy to get infinite chances at black hearts. I kind of want to. Oh, lordy. I need to be careful, man. We're living dangerously. It is hanging by a thread, but Maw of the Void will come in clutch here at some point. It's not if it spawns black hearts, it's when. They're coming. So scary. Thank you, Peeper. No, thank you. Where are my Blackheart spawns here, man? There's one. Thank you, Maw. I would imagine that luck does play a factor. I can't really confirm or deny that, though. I would think so. Some stuff I'd like to have, but I'm not going to be able to get. Alright, we'll just buy the soul heart here. Yeah, well, those 2 black hearts are keeping me alive, so... Well, okay, 1 bomb for 3 bombs, or do I go for the arcade? Yeah, we'll just wait. Options is really good, but I don't think I can feasibly get it this run. Yep, any of the candles, blue candle and red candle, you can do that with. Okay, that's good. Book of Belial could be okay, but Ma is my damage right now. Okay, we're gonna go do the combat room here. 1, to maybe spawn more black hearts, and 2, maybe to get enough money to get that options. Let's see, Winnie Weedlepook. No dark room. Or dark rock. Ideal situation, this chest has bombs and money in it. Okay, no, that's fine too. Options would make it so every item room from this point forward have 2 items in it instead of 1. Or your choice of 2 items would be more correct. There's several decent places the secret room could be. I'm not sure. 1 bomb for 3 bombs and bombing for money. I'd have to get max money out of 3 bombs in a row. And I want to have 5 coins for an arcade. We're just going to pass on options. It's okay. Ma's not being that stingy. We've gotten 4 black hearts out of it. That's good. Yeah, it's a bit much indeed. Ouch! What? Can we confirm or deny if Ma is based off of your tier damage? If so, I should definitely grab this. What's up, Height So Hypey? One sec, guys. Whew, what a sneeze. What a player. Okay, we're taking it. There's definitely some situations where having these tiers will backfire, but double damage Maw is pretty good. Barely missing with that sizzle. There we go. Yeah, Ma's not affected by tier rate as far as spawns go, to my knowledge. It's just holding down fire for, looks like about 3 seconds. Yeah, about 3. What? I am very hesitant about this build right now. I don't know, man. It's scary. Like, I know that the Maw is going to come in clutch if I just survive long enough, but I'm relying completely on Maw to do all my damage, which is not ideal, because I have to get up close and personal to kill stuff. Okay, definitely gonna check this. Soul Heart, please. No Soul Heart. Alright. Krampus would not be fun, but I would just kill him with the candle, if that was the case. At least we have the candle, is definitely a good thing about this build. I actually want this fly to come over the edge, so I can hit him with the Maw. If he does spawn a black card, it's not trapped on the edge there. Good luck, Axel Star. At least they made Isaac move faster in that challenge, is all I'll say. When I did the challenge, it was normal speed, and that was... I got lucky. No Dark Rock there. Okay, we cleared the floor, except for the Bloody Combat Room. Bloody Combat Room could be okay. Flooded Caves too, though. No, I'm good. Getting lucky is a big part of the speed challenge for sure. I'm okay with Mega Maw with this build. I'm okay with most bosses with this build. Dark One included. Yeah, Ease Mascara was definitely the right call here. Yeah, that's okay. Oh boy. Tower, alright. Okay, at least we have a bomb here. It's definitely a positive for me able to get that black heart, which is pretty big deal. This room layout with the Maw is actually not too bad. So I can stand behind these skulls and kill them. Hey, thank you, I Eat Skulls. I'm glad you feel welcome. Thank you, everybody that makes this a welcome and positive place. It takes a lot of people being positive to make this environment, and I appreciate you guys doing that. Oh, hey. Do I take Krampus's head? Probably. I mean, as a last-second bailout, there's not much better than Krampus's head. What's up, Lethal Fanboy? Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Versus a boss I don't want to fight. Or a really bad room. It's a really good bailout. Alright, we did not find secret or super secret. We don't have bombs to use. I don't want to check my spike room because my health situation is low. Lipstick was good there. We got Krampus's head. Yeah, I agree, Sickly. It's hard to use the candle because I have to let go of fire to use the candle. So, holding down fire is how you charge the Maw. So those items don't synergize very well. What's up, some guy who you haven't met? What a name. What a player. Sure is, Land Octopi. We have a really huge merch shop. Massive, actually. I think it's the biggest on Twitch. Everything is very competitively priced as well. I don't really mark up my merchandise very much because I think it's awesome if people buy it and wear it. Not something I'm trying to make big buckaroonies off of. Hagmania, thank you for the 7 consecutive months. Much love. I don't believe Maw is affected by luck, no. Not to my knowledge. What? I did that to myself. Seven years indeed, Hagmania. Indeed. That was a trolley curse of the mains. Let me tell you about it. Nice. The only reason this run is still working is because Maw of the Void. Well, hello there. Athame does the same effect as Maw of the Void, except when you take damage, and that will also draw black hearts, yes. Okay, we're gonna fight our boss first. I don't know, like, I think taking... Book of Rev makes a lot of sense. This is tough. All of them are very good. I guess the Bible's the weakest here. Yeah, we want at least an orbital. We'll use it. I might take that with me. I'm undecided. Shadows is great for an every 3-room clear, but Krampus has just an instant dunk of any room. Yeah, okay, what's up, 4-way buddy? These guys are very good for the Maw. Lots of little babies spawned. Alright, I think that sort's not taking Book of Rev here. Alright, steps 1, let's see who the boss is, or not. I don't believe Teleport 2.0 can take you to Mega Satan, no. Okay, when he flies back in, we'll cramp his head. Keep that beam on him. Fair enough. Bandit T-Mac, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Much love. Still got this Judgment card. I guess we're holding on to that for the right moment, whatever that is. Yeah, we do have some really awesome merch up there. We not only have Lethalfrag merchandise, we have coding shirts, pinball shirts, and a bunch of other stuff. Pretty much constantly updating that, so. I think our prices are very competitive as well. I don't really think charging $25 for a t-shirt is cool. It's just a t-shirt. What's up, Yarn Before Farm? If somebody had linked to the Wikipedia Sacrifice Room page, there's a lot of different stuff the Sacrifice Room does now. I can take the Bible to get all the bombs in that one room. That is a really great suggestion, Busy Dota, and I'd like to thank you for your great communication with that suggestion. Appreciate it, sir. Great idea. Thank you, Silver. What's up, Juan Bevan? It's good to see you back, dude. Yeah, I had to have a battery to charge it again. I don't need to use it again. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use a bomb here. I think that's it, though. Oh, baby. So that's really good, not to really increase damage of my personal tiers, but that's a 1.5 times damage multiplier on the Maw. The best thing you can do, Darkstar, is focus on learning how to dodge enemies. That is the biggest tip. Curse of the Maze makes it so when you enter a room, you can end up in another room. You can also shuffle around rooms on the floor. It's more or less a pain. All right, guys, I am going to take a short break here. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'd like to thank those that do allow ads to play. If you do not, still very much appreciate your time here. But as always, keep ads out of gameplay and commentary. So thank you for your consideration. When we return, we're going to walk back up to the spike room, check that out, and then we'll be at the end of the floor. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we're back. let us head up to the cursed room. So we recovered all the health we needed this floor, so we're actually in a really good place now. Now the hearts that spawn off of Ma will maintain the health that I do have. At the end of the day is all you can really ask for, to maintain. Well, that's 1 out of 3 Guppy. If we end up getting Guppy with the Ma, it's a game win. Because all the really rapid ticks on Ma will spawn flies as well. Really nice combo. Appreciate that, MLG bong hits. I think it's important as a broadcaster to play ads. Having advertisement revenue, not just for myself, but for the site as a whole is a very good thing. And I think Twitch is taking a really awesome direction with ads, with creating their own ads with broadcasters and stuff like that, and getting company sponsorships and stuff. I mean, not something I'm really interested in, but I think that's a good way to go about it. Because, let's face it, most advertisements are crap. So it's nice to see them branching out and doing some stuff in-house. I think that's a really smart move. And also create some good opportunities for those that want to partake in those kind of things. I had to check in here because, well, I had to. If I didn't check in here, I'd be missing out on a chance at Guppy. It's anything but 3 gold chests or red chests, I probably passed there. Not ads for channels, but like, let's see, who was it? Elohim, Gassy Mexican, and somebody I should remember did like the Jack Link's beef jerky, and then they had the duck sauce, truth, no smoking commercial, stuff like that. So there's a lot more broadcasters featured in ads, which is really cool. Unfortunately, I believe Pass By pre-rolls are, well, they're, I believe, the most annoying ads. I think they're probably the majority of ad revenue they get is off of pre-rolls. Oh yeah, for sure, Cube Mario. Hey, truth be told, ad revenue has been really quite bad this year, but I do it on principle because it does help support the site. And if I'm going to take a break anyways, might as well. Oh yeah, for sure, but Turbo's fantastic. I need to renew my Turbo. My credit card expired and I haven't got around to reactivating everything. Okay, yeah, no rush, Ashley. All good. Why don't you do the relog glitch to spawn Ultra Read? I don't use a lot of glitches in this game. It's just my own personal playstyle preference. If I don't believe, this game has so many ways to break it, and if I don't think the devs intended that to be in the game, I generally won't try to abuse it. I have absolutely nothing against people abusing glitches in this game, though. It's fine. Just for my own personal preference. If I don't think the devs intended it to be in the game, I don't do it. Yeah, I often forget too, FJV, how ridiculously good this item is. Like, I was like, okay, maybe this will help me win the game. It's winning me the game right now. Black Flame Nova, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love. But like that one and like the bombing into the black market, I don't do either. But other than that, I mean, there's just so many ways to cheese the game. Guppy? No Guppy. I want to be the Gupster. I believe if I get Ma to go off on Mom's Foot and proc Cramps' head at the right timing, we should be able to one-shot Mom's Foot. Do. Wah, wah. They patched black market bombing. Cool. It's good that people use glitches because that's how stuff gets fixed. Yep, get one shot arena. I don't have the speed up to justify taking negative here. Is Dark Bum even good here? I Want to Be the Bashi is a offshoot of the I Want to Be the Guy game franchise. It's probably one of the best made I Want to Be spin-offs. Why do you always full clear? I like to take my time on runs. If you noticed, I play a lot slower than a lot of people, but I think full clearing maximizes your opportunities and gives you the best chance to win. This run's looking pretty good, but it's by no means won yet. Our tiers by themselves are actually pretty bad. All right, bub. Pop up anytime, son. There you go. Generally up to the womb, I'll full clear, but after this point, if we see the boss door, we usually just go for it. Cool yarn, yeah. The Christmas Miracle, the 4th annual Christmas Miracle, is happening on December 23rd this year. That's where we're going to start our 4th annual Bashi run. For those new to the channel, we did a 2-year live stream challenge where we streamed every day from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014. During that time, we played I Want to Be the Bashi. The first year we played it in December, which ended up ending on December 25th, Christmas morning. So defeating Silgren, the final boss of the game, on Christmas morning became our Christmas tradition, and this will be the 4th year in a row we've done it. No, the only time I took a day off in the 2-year challenge was when the site was completely down, so circumstances out of my control. Same reason we have not missed a single day of broadcasting in my entire 4-year career. If I'm scheduled to be here, I will be here. My only reasons I cannot be here are power outage, internet outage, or I'm in the hospital. So if it's in my control to be here, I will be here. I think it's the fairest way to go about it. I've been given a great opportunity to be a broadcaster here on the site and earn my living doing this. So I think it's only fair that all the people who support me get consistent content. So we're on show number 1236 tonight. Have never been late or missed a show. And I frankly don't intend on ever missing a show in my career. I think with an opportunity this great, there's really no excuses to take a day off. Not for me anyways. Yes, we stream on holidays. If I'm scheduled to be here, it's in my Monday through Friday broadcast, I'm here. Doesn't matter if my birthday, Christmas, Thanksgiving. If I'm scheduled to be here, I'll be here. Calandris, that was a feature added in Afterbirth for Krampus' head. It does not happen every time. I think it's a 25% chance. Oh, God, I hit myself. Yeah, I did that to myself. Being here on time, putting on a consistently positive and entertaining broadcast is like the most important to me. It's not just because I have a killer work ethic and I enjoy this so much, which I do. It's because the reason I just stated, it's really important to me that the people that support me are receiving consistent quality content. I mean, that's my job after all, right? Have a good one, Viticide. Vanessa Carlton, we did every day for 2 straight years from 2012 to 2014. My current schedule is this. We do Monday through Friday, 7 p.m. to 3 a.m. Guaranteed 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. So I've only done a minimum stream 4 times in my career. We like to go 7+ hours a night. We can on occasion do a Saturday stream too, but it's a lot less common. I am a father and a husband, so having, you know, a day or two on the weekend definitely helps, you know, responsibilities and whatnot. Black Flame? No, I got Black Flame. No, I'm so confused right now. I saw it, I missed it, I got it again. Curse of the Lost. Okay, this is a room where Maw of the Void is not effective, but we can just kind of lazily go about here until that happens. We spawn enough black hearts that it's actually pretty alright here. Whoops, my bad. My bad. Wow, that's cool, 22 Dante. What a run. What a run. This is a very good room for the mob for potential spawning black hearts. But it's only potential. Thank you, Logo, for Loki. Learning Python. Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay, I'll Joker card here. Ooh! Is it worth? Dark Rock in the room with the sliding spikes. Thank you, Cobra Commander. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. We do have Dark Bum. We're gonna keep Krampus's head, but that's 2 out of 3 Guppy. If we somehow manage to get that 3rd piece of Guppy, we are in such a good place. Let's see here. Where is it? There it is. Great eye, Cobra Commander. Great eye, sir. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I'm not sure on the percentage chance to spawn black hearts. It's got to be pretty low, like less than 5% per kill, but you end up killing a lot of stuff, they spawn eventually. Guppy would make 1 fly spawn for each tick or each tier that hits, so every tick of Maw would do, would spawn a fly, which does 2 times damage. So it'd basically be triple damage for the Maw, which is great. Oh yeah, Dark Bum, you can have those. Well, Mr. Hacky Sack, I'd be lying if I said that every day was a joy to stream for 2 straight years. A day off would have done me plenty of good, but the way I saw it, I committed to the 2-year live stream challenge, so I showed up every day and did the best job that I could. Streaming while you're really sick sucks. I'll just go ahead and say that. Not fun. Teflon Pirate, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. I mean, streamers are human beings too. We have good days and bad days and really crappy days, and we get sick like everybody else, but the show must go on. Hello, Underlying Earth. I mean, to a point, it's self-sustaining. It's like, if you've worked that many days in a row, like, what's the point in taking a day off? You would just sit and think about work all the time. The reason the key blocks spawn in the corners there, Black Knight, is if you don't have a way to kill the guy that walks around, you can break the key block and then make him stand on the spikes, which would be where it was. If that makes sense. Oh crap, I had the free kill too. I had the free kill, you blew it. You blew it. Alright, well, going up. What was the daily today, Vobius? Anything cool on it? Well, you said it was a good one. Was it super cool? What are they changing the Dota patch, Bummace? Yeah, that's true. I don't get fired if I miss a day, but I don't know. I do have an obligation to be here, so. Or I feel a heavy obligation to be here. Yep, we actually went down earlier in the show, Land Octopi. The reason you don't go down is rather than getting 4 gold chests with items, you get 4 red chests by going to the dark room, and overall I'd say the Lamb's probably a harder boss. So it's just more difficulty for very little, if no benefit. That's a good question, so let's talk about the difference between going up and going down right now. Going up leads to the cathedral, and then when you defeat the boss here, Isaac, you get a chest, which leads you to the final level, the chest, where you start with 4 golden chests, and it's all boss rooms. You take the negative, you go down to Shield and fight Satan instead of Isaac, and then enter the chest there, and it takes you to the dark room, where you start with 4 red chests, and it's all boss rooms. Or mostly boss rooms. There's some non-boss rooms in the chest and dark room, but the vast majority are indeed boss rooms. Man, the damage is good. Cathedral does have rocket music. I think this shield track's one of the better in the game, though. So if you took the Polaroid and then you went down to shield, your run would end after the Satan fight. You would never reach the dark room. The Polaroid and negative are the requirements for entering the chest that spawns after the boss. I saw the item pop, I got really excited for Guppy, but it wasn't meant to be. Unfortunately, I have to clear this room, or I would totally skip it. These 2x2 rooms in the cathedral, I often just skip. Ow, sir. Okay, we got a Dark Rock there, that's nice. Thank you, Dark Bum, our savior. Nice. I don't really want to go in my cursor. I'll check if there's the secret room here, but I'm not going to waste 2 hearts looking for it. If you don't get a choice between the negative and Polaroid, it means you have not unlocked one of them. So if you only have one, you have to unlock the other. Very good. Going up. We've held on to this judgment card for the entire run. I should probably drop it here. Curse of the Lost. Alright, Infamy is very good here. Bolitar is very good in this situation. Box of Spiders, pretty crap. Shoop-da-whoop, not bad. Celtic Cross, also very good. Chance to get Polaroid-style shield on damage. Alright, Mask of Infamy removes the timer on my maul. I can't see my forehead now. That's okay, though. The reason that's okay is we're gonna be just fine. Oh, it does show up. Never mind, then. We got the timing down enough at this point, we should be okay. Even if it didn't show up. But it did. The chest is considered easier because you start with 4 items in the chest, where you do not start with 4 items in the dark room. I would say in Afterbirth the rooms are not inherently easier here, the way they were in Rebirth. D20 is cool, I'm not really going to have a use for it here, unfortunately. Whoopsie daisy, didn't mean to touch you, sir. Hey, have a great one, Meatball Legend. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. That's a big damage increase to our Maw. How nice. Whoa! Interesting. The ring is way farther out in comparison now. I didn't even realize that was a thing with this item. I thought the ring was static. The item doubler, I believe, would allow you to get both the polar and negative. Yes. What's happening, Amphit? Poppity pop poop. Wafer would not help them all at all, no. Yeah, this Maw damage is really ridiculous. Yeah, sure, I'll take all stats up. We lose Polaroid Shield for this, but like, who gives a hoot, right? Get wrecked. GG. 16-0. GG. What did I do? On my day off when Twitch was down, I spent the entire night playing Scrolls with my viewers. So I basically streamed, except for it just wasn't live. I just did viewer matches on Scrolls for like a good 6 hours or so. Sweet Crosby, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. All right, let's see. Help me here, RN Jesus. All right. Worthless fly. I'll take tech. Okay, that's this is good-ish. Well, give me a bomb so I can get this money, please. A very interesting start. The only bad part about this start is low health. The speed's okay, the fire rate's good, the damage is okay. Yeah, Magic Fingers is alright if I get some money, is kind of the the key parameter there. This purple fly is such a piece of junk. It's okay versus bosses that jump at you, but otherwise it's really a dead item. It follows you around on a couple second delay, like multi-dimensional baby, so actually getting it to hit stuff is not gonna happen. How about a bomb? One time bomb, one time. One time. Sorry to hear that, Kelso. Hope it all works out, man. Great question, Cryontology. Let's talk about the origin of the urn. Siglemic was playing Super Mario 64 a long time ago, the story goes, and he typed into the chat, "This is the run," except for he mistakenly said, "This is the urn," and the meme kind of took off like wildfire. Tech is spectral now, even though it doesn't appear to fire through rocks. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, what a beautiful build for Duke. What a beautiful life. What a life. All right, Toothpicks is even more tier rate. Okay, so what we need here is health. That's what we need. Oh, I guess I am kind of big right now. There we go. Hey, a soul heart if I can get a bomb. Okay, look at that. It does fire through rocks. Neat. Oh, this run's not secured yet. I really got to get some health. But if I can get health, we're so good. So good. I'm going to take a peek-see. How does my reflection work with tech? Anybody want to explain that to me? Any damage ups we get at this point are just escalated by our tier rate. Hold on, you're gonna blow up this dark rock for me, sir. Them's the rules. Almost, bud, almost. Thank you. No synergy? Okay. That's fine. Alright, 2 bombs. Excellent. We'll be able to confirm if it actually passes through rocks here in a little bit. I like nickels. Oh yeah, big time Wolf Walgreens. Big time. That's a pretty worthy spot for a bomb. Okay, we can confirm it just has straight up spectral. You can see there it's more than splash damage. Okay, we're gonna go try to manufacture some more health here. Please don't draw attention to negative stuff, Campbell Soup. In fact, please take a moment to read this. drawing attention to somebody's comment that has the pure intention of getting a reaction. You just gave them exactly what they wanted, which is your choice to do, but it's best best policy not to feed. Okay, we'll grab this soul heart, and we're gonna grab that stone chest as well. Wow! What a find. Anytime, Golden Poopy. Anytime. Yeah, that was pretty worth, man. That was crazy. I guess we can check our store now. The profit's real. Yeah, Vobius, that's definitely a good combo. Yes, I do think taking the mirror here is a very good idea, so we don't end up having that in a later room. Absolutely. No key, bummer. A great idea. Whoa! Spiders out of nowhere. Well, would you look at that? It does pull. So there is a synergy with my reflection. The laser's trying to pull back towards me. This isn't like a huge problem, but it definitely is not good. Not an upgrade. It won't end the run, though. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Smirfizzle? It really is amazing if you just take a positive stance and don't feed into it and just kind of stay on point. Fact is, 99.9% of chat lines in here are very positive. By responding to inflammatory comments, you're just adding to the negative. That's very good. That's very good. This tier is so wackadoodle now. Alright, we're gonna take Gimpy. I'm regretting my reflection already, but that's okay. Spoon Minder would be nice. Jar of the Flies probably would have been a good call for Lord of the Flies, I agree. Luckily, the hitbox on this laser is actually pretty forgiving. But we now know not to take my reflection with tech. We actually just played Super Meat Boy last night, Cue Ball, believe it or not. How are you so good at this game? Practice, sir. Practice. I don't consider myself a inherently talented gamer. I just, I'm good at things I can get time to practice on. Yeah, I don't know if tech rubber cement does anything. So I'm curious. Our fire rate's good enough. If I had low fire rate with this, I'd be pretty cheesed at the my reflection, but it's working. Just not as well as I'd like, right? We got good dodging speed, so it's not the end of the world. Apparently it curves with the way that I move. Interesting. So I can adjust the beam. Brim. Okay, so Brim Tech does some cool stuff. Good to know. Okay, I gotta hang on this now. Radical. There's a key. Okay, Lone Wolves, that makes sense. So an okay synergy on Azazel. What's down here? A Curse of the Blind item. I'll take it. Little chest. What's in the box? Yeah, it is just different. I'm starting to get a read on it, which is nice. Regardless of whether I like it or not, it is now my reality, so... Ooh, Balatar is great. One of the best defensive items, for sure. Anything that causes slow on the ground is a very good item, in my opinion. And sons. Yoink. Balatar also gives a small chance for your tier to do the slow effect, which is nice. Don't like this room. Check our store. Soul Heart sounds good since we're not getting jack for health here. We haven't taken damage here, which is why we're in an okay situation. The story of Isaac. Dylan Bongo gives me picked up my reflection, which is causing it to curve away from the direction I'm moving. Not a great synergy, but there's certainly worse ones. Oh, wow. Purple Flight did something okay. What a player. What a player. Honestly, not as bad as I originally thought. It's just, it's different. I'd prefer to have the straight beam, to be honest. But... okay. Book of Sin? I'll actually take this. Okay, cool. We'll use that. That'll give us our super secret location and secret location. Limeade, the little chest follower, will drop a random item every couple of rooms. It's kind of like an improved mystery sack, I guess would be the way to look at it. Sure. Well, you know, tech knockback could actually be decent, but with how hard it is to aim my tiers right now, I'm not sold on that. Oh, hello. Hello. Jera, change, purity, double purity, and resistance. Unfortunately, we're on a Curse of the Blind floor. I could take Jera with me, or I could use it to get four soul hearts right now. Oh yeah, I can purity once. Hold on here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use purity once. We're gonna go check our store items. Ooh, awesome. Awesome. The rune that we want is the Jera rune. You know, Black August, that's actually a pretty nice thought. Let's go check if our Devil Door is still open. If it is, we can change rune that. We're gonna take Jera with us, so I'll be using the Purity rune here to gain a Soul Heart and taking Jera. We got up to 5 coins, so if we do spawn an arcade next floor, we can gamble with whatever money we collect on the floor, and yeah. Before we do anything else, though, we're going to go ahead and use this change rune in the store. Likelihood of us getting something we want, low. But it is a possibility.
Pair throw.
Ooh. In that case. Lord have mercy? Not quite. Low likelihood, but I am going to go over here and go into the spike room. Yeah, that could spawn money. Big money, no whammies. Unfortunately, I'm locking myself out of an arcade, but the Jera rune's still coming with us. So good. Yes, it is my reflection that's making tech curve like this. I would say my reflection is a straight up downgrade to tech, but we scienced it and we paid the price. Sticky Nickel would have been a pretty big troll for sure. You always lose +1 coin, Calandras, so it's not a guarantee. You could try to bomb out and donate, but I don't think it'd work out in your favor most times. Okay, Purity Rune. We're taking Jera with us. Very nice. Successful floor was successful. Looks good. Never made stuffed jalapenos, Janeba. I could, J-Dreamer, I could. Curse of the Blind again. Shenanigans. Yeah, Spoon Minter would completely negate the effect, I believe. Spoon Minter would be one of the better items we can get right now. Alright, store credit could be awesome. Could be. Yeah, no kidding. Curse of the Blind's been a mainstay of the channel tonight. Oh my goodness. Since we know it fires through rocks now, we're just gonna safely cheese this. Hey, sometimes a break's better than more studying, Dragon. Sometimes your brain needs some time off, too. Get wrecked. Go, Spoon. Alright guys, it is time for my food break for the night. We just took like a, well I guess has it been an hour? Roughly an hour. I'll be back in approximately 8 minutes. It takes me about 8 to 10 minutes to eat dinner. This is my one food break for the evening. When I return, I'll be refreshed and ready to go. Thank you, everyone, for your patience during this time. Hope you guys have a wonderful break as well. Stand up, stretch, take care of yourself. We'll be back soon. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for your patience, I appreciate it. Let's see where we're at on this run. I haven't found the item room yet. We have a Jera rune. We have options for more boss options. That's good. We are once again on Curse of the Blind, so we probably want to prioritize Super Secret Room here to see if we can get a Dagaz Purity rune. Thank you. It's a great dinner as always. Whoa, whoa, calm down, Mr. Spider. What are you? Best bud. Wait. What is Swarm Protector? Is that the fly that's the fly that only spawns if you take damage, right? Well, we're 2 out of 3 Lord of the Flies. Unfortunately, if we would have splurged on that jar of flies earlier in the run, we would have had Lord of the Flies right now. That's okay, though. Don't like this room, don't like it. Triple key champions? What is this world coming to? Oh, it's not a key champion, okay. We should probably go ahead and buy a store item with that store credit, even though it's Curse of the Blind. If it's not greed, that is. Get wrecked. Steam sale? Let's see. Super secret location. There's not too many left, or too many places it can be. Doing good, Kappa's little brother. How are you? Okay, it's not there, so it's likely up here. Not there either. Okay. Can't be there. Can't be there. Well, what the fudge, then? I feel like Book of Sins prioritizes spawning hearts now, which is nice. Where is this super secret? Guess it could be down here. Okay, I'm not even gonna take store credit with me now that we have Steam sale. Really? Okay, over here then. Control plus or control mouse wheel will increase your text size or zoom in your browser. Ooh, a luck up penny, nice. Quite the adventure today, as those days happen. Hey Stain, how you doing, partner? Don't like you. Just saying. We were doing so well, Stain. Sure, I'll take the one on the right. Pageant boy. Okay. How about no more Curse of the Blind? What's up, Cutter? Hey, no curse? I can actually see my item room in the store now? No way. No way. How about a blank card for 7 cents? Can make it happen. Well, we thought Reflecting Tears was going to have no synergy. We were wrong about that. So no, oh god, I would not have taken my reflection otherwise, but we did. So no, I did not want these tiers. Not the reflecting portion anyways. Champion's Belt helped out a lot. Any tier rate up we get in this situation is... Or damage up since our tier rate's so good. Definitely empowered it. I gotta take blank card for all my money too. Blank card would be really good here. Ooh, that's close. Poppity pop poo. Judgment card ain't bad. In fact, if I do get the blank card here, that's one of the things we're gonna double. So infinite beggars equals infinite items. Okay. Here's home for a clutch Guppy's Paw. Let's see. Who's the boss? War! What is it good for? Tough choice. Let's see what's in here. Oh, man. The run giveth. Let's take Pentagram. Okay, the reason this is good is we have Soul Converter in here. Watch this. So now we have a lot of hearts to work with. I can actually get one more if we lose this half heart. Health situation sorted big time. What's up, Beggarman? Excuse me. What's up, Wabbitch? Good to see ya. Alright, that'll do. So for every red heart we have, we can turn that into 3 soul hearts using Guppy's Paw. So we got a little over 30 soul hearts and resources right now. Fishhead's not bad either. That split though, my goodness. Get out of here, Gurgle. Interesting, I got it to curve that far. That's pretty cool. What's happening, item room? That's charm tears. I want those. Alright, so red heart containers can be refilled if you take damage. It'll just empty the container so you can refill them. Gray hearts are, consider them like armor, Rune Alamar. They're a one-time use-only resource. Black hearts work the exact same as soul hearts, except for they do room-wide damage when they're gone. And there are also white hearts, which will turn into a red heart container when you go down the next floor. And the final type of heart... Cool laser, man. The final type of heart is the golden heart. It doesn't offer any protection, but when you lose the heart container it's attached to, it spawns money. Big money, no whims. Worst case scenario, we're taking this Jera up to the chest. The best case scenario, that's a good place to use it. We got Judgment card up here, which we're gonna pop. No reason not to.
Judgment.
Yeah, okay. I don't have to worry about losing red hearts here because I can just pop the paw for soul hearts if I need to. In fact, all these heart containers are okay. I can eat them and then regenerate them as full using the soul converter. So I technically have infinite health to make this work. Jesus, guy, that was so greedy, Mr. Beggar. So greedy. That's correct. Jera Rune duplicates everything in the room. This beggar's working overtime. No, I do not want experimental treatment. Thank you very much. Joker card. Did we see our devil room here? I don't think we did, right? No, devil room here had the paw. Never mind. I guess the question is, do we want to take Joker with us, or do we want to take Jera? It's a tough one. We're going to take Jera. What's up, Blarbucus? Scott Rax, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Scott Rax. Thank you so much for your support via subscription. Do appreciate it. Much love. Well, I think bare minimum Jera is 4 extra items in the chest, so be good. I could get the other devil item. What was it? I think it was something crappy like Necronomicon. Let's find out. Yeah, Necro.
Joker.
That's okay, we can get it out of the pool. Rescure, thank you for the 9 consecutive months, sir. Much love, man, much love. No way to roll on this floor, Pepperzog. No Pertha rune. Interesting. I didn't notice the interaction there. Good to know. All right, headed down. Converter does not work with Blue Baby, no. It would take 2 soul hearts and give you 1 soul heart in return. Can't say I'd say search for the run breaker on Azazel. Probably Brimstone or something similar would do it. Well, thank you for choosing me as your first Twitch subscription, Scott Rex. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, cracked die. Cracked die though. Okay, this has a lot of potential to be very good here. Really depends on what's on this floor. If we have an arcade on this floor and I can generate a decent amount of stuff, that cracked die could equal a lot of items. Hello, Assassin Panda 2257. Welcome. I'm not technically aiming the laser. The laser normally goes in a completely straight line, but what's happening here is I have my reflection, so it's causing it to pull back and forth. So based on my movement, it's pulling. Not the most ideal scenario, but it's working. Heart containers don't affect Devil or God deals, Top Shot. Only taking red heart damage, and certain items will do so. Well, okay. I will buy Chaos. Oh man, cracked die is so good. So good. Sweet, what at me? So confused. Oh, fan art, absolutely. Please do. Chaos mixes all the item pools into one big item pool. So we can get devil room items from chests, so on and so forth. Chaos can drop a lot of different stuff, trinkets included. Ooh, doggy. Please be a good arcade. Thank you. My hope is that Blood Bank drops IV bag, but we got time. Actually, I should just go ahead and use the arcade fully. I shouldn't rely on the... I shouldn't rely on the cracked die to work in here, because if the cracked die does proc D20 in here, we're going to get troll bombs and probably lose the blood bank. We got hope here, though. I'm going to get as much stuff spawned on the floor as possible. Then we're going to come with the cracked die and probably bomb ourselves. Hey, nice Bob the Man. That's a good chaos interaction. That'll do. So many gambling opportunities. Do have a fair amount of red hearts. Yeah, we'll go check the store real quick. We'll see. Good morning, Mr. Wonderful. The streak does continue indeed. Fuse cutters would be sick. Sure, that'd be really nice. Really nice. Hey, thanks for typing that out, Amphid. Cool, man. Well, credit cards, cool-ish. Have a great one. Loco for Loki. Whoa. Okay, let's just grab the cracked die now. That's what we're gonna want. No, I don't want the cracked die yet. We gotta spawn stuff in the arcade first. Build. Ashley, when you go down. Okay, first step is gamble here to spawn stuff on the ground. Very nice. Oh, thank you, Mr. Wonderful. It will undoubtedly end at some point, but I appreciate the sentiment. SM Jesus, I am sitting in a lazy boy right now. My setup for sitting is not something you can just buy off Amazon. All right. Yeah, this item is Lord of the Flies. Let's take it. I want flying. Good call. Ah, the Earndacity. I wish I knew the model of it, SMGs. I went down to a furniture store on Labor Day when they were having a sale and picked one out. If I could tell you, I would. I don't need to break. I'd like to, though. I really wanted IV bag there. All right, we're gonna do it the slow way, and that's all right by me. We're gonna Jerry the arcade room, but in a minute. I agree, Garfield's a cat. Yeah, I ended up sitting in a lot of chairs, and not all of them I liked. Actually, the only one I really liked was this one. I'd highly recommend going to a furniture store and sitting in a bunch of chairs. I sat in probably 30 chairs, and this is the one that I ended up picking. Hey, congratulations, Sengar! Quite the accomplishment for your first run, sir. Beautiful, man. Magician card. Okay, we gotta go back for our trinket here. Yeah, it does recline, but I'm not using it as a recliner. I'm just using it for a sitting chair. Well, I drop items by using the left bumper. It is set to left control on keyboard and right trigger base for the controls, but you can modify the controller controls any way you want. You gotta hold it down for about a second and a half. I guess we only got 3 bombs, don't we? Maybe I don't want to do this. I mean, I really do want to do this, but let's give it the good old college try. So far, so good. Oh, I didn't mean to touch that. That's okay. Made up for it. Do, 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 do. Awesome. As you can see, more and more stuff's getting spawned in here, so this is good. That is correct, ties forsaken. Okay, good. Ooh, rune bag, cool. Cool. Grab a couple keys here before we reroll. Alright, we're gonna take rune bag. Rune bag's really good. That one we want a D6, as well as shielded tears. Cracked die is such a baller item. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple keys here. We're getting kind of low. Oh, I just touched the fly. That's unfortunate. I don't want to do that. Why is my fire rate so good? What? Oh, because D8 rolled my stats. Gotcha. Okay, that's good. 2 of. Ooh, Joker card. Okay. Whoa, 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 don't take damage. Hold on, hold on. That's freaking packed. I want that. I want that big time. Wabbit girl, thank you for keeping it tab for the past 8 months. Appreciate it. Much love. Golden key, that's what we wanted. That's the stuff. Alright, we're gonna drop Curved Horn outside, because that's probably the item I'm taking with myself. I would definitely start with Rebirth Afterbirth. Epic Hate Mail. What a name, what a player. Is that a Jera too? Ooh, Degas. Let's pop that. Does Sad Onion actually do anything here? I don't think so. Pretty sure it doesn't. I think actually open chests don't count as items anymore. Let's take a look. We'll watch that right chest and see if it does. Well, it sure as shizzle does. Sure is shizzle. So the item we have right now, or trinket we have right now, Cracked Die, makes it so anytime you take damage, you can get a random dice roll. It can be D8 to reroll your stats, D6 to reroll items. Mob's Contact's too good to pass up, or the D20 effect. Two out of 3 gups. So we also have Chaos. So we can get any item in these chests, so it's definitely worth doing this. Ticks right there. Beware. Also D12 for rerolling rocks. Thank you, Shade Dreamer. That is correct. Hold on. Goathead's probably pretty good. Let's see. We're on depths 2. It's only good for 2 more floors. Actually, no, that's not worth it because Devil Rooms now are not as good. Hey, a temperance machine. Can we expedite this process? I really should have dropped that outside because best case scenario, I get the IV bag. That makes this process a lot easier and a lot cheesier. Nice. Do I have a pedestal to drop the paw on? Maybe in the store? A growther. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. And much love all around. Hey, you got it, a growther. We're not going to have much pinball this week, but in exciting news, if you guys are pinball watchers, Dead Flip or Jack Danger is coming up to visit this weekend. So we're going to have a special all-night pinball cast on Monday. So I'm really excited for that. We're going to take a little chill on pinball this week, but we'll be back strong next week. I'm very excited for it. Not to say there won't be any pinball this week. I don't know. D8, I believe, just wrecked my stats in like the best way possible. I don't know. Okay, there's no oh man, this is tough. Yeah, I can IV bag and just start the cycle in a new room for sure. Yeah, I don't think I need the paw safety either, but let's see. There's got to be a better room to do this in. This fire rate got D8. I mean, right now I have a good enough build to win. We could do so much better. I think this is a pretty good breaking room. We got a nice little area in the center to avoid stuff. I would bomb myself in the shop to re-roll the flashlight. It's a very fair point, sir. Hey, battery buddy. Credit card, 2 of spades.
2 of spades.
The moon. Holy crap, I did. Kazanier, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. Much love to you. Okay, we got the cracked eye on hand now. Okay, here we go. I think this is going to go in the room too. I'm going to decide on curved horn or cancer at the end here. It does turn into a pedestal item, but not one that I can put stuff down on. Great question. Range up, no thanks on that. Blue candle, well, that's something I can put the paw down on. You know what, in fact, let's just go ahead and do that. I don't want to lose the paw here, but I already have an established gambling room, or re-rolling room. Might as well just continue to use that. Safety says don't lose the paw, but it probably doesn't matter. Well, recycle, we can buy items in the store for 7 cents a piece. That's nice. The food. Pandora's box is crap at this point. Crack die is there. Triple question marks, friend. No thanks. Nice. Like super ultra Lord of the Flies right now, dang. The reason I prefer the smaller room for this application, Mystery Machine, is that you can't see all of the items that you're re-rolling in the big room. Where this room, if I re-roll stuff, I can see everything. So I know what everything re-rolled into. Otherwise, you kind of have to float around. It gets messy either way. There's definitely more potential for stuff to go wrong in this room, though. It's definitely a fair assessment. Where'd my cracked die go? There it is. Bam. No more curses. I don't know, the stat reroll is pretty freaking good. Let's see what happens when I pick up cancer here. Can you hear the flies spawning right now? Because I can. Oh, Butterbean! How fortuitous. We'll take the tail. Looking for one more really good stat up item. That's really all I want. That's so much to ask. Hey, all stats up will do. Knife, no thanks. See how Incubus works with this. Jesus Juice's stats. Oh, nice. Double the tech. It's beautiful, man. Just beautiful. There's the one. There it is. Lord of the Pit's technically a speed up. My speed looks good now. Okay, this is the build we're rolling with. We got the speed up and the fire rate I wanted. The two-man band. Apparently, the D8 can roll you out of standardized tier delay. is what it feels like to me. Nope, we're not doing any more breaking because I think we got like the perfect reroll for attack. Damage is solid, fire rate solid. The only item I can continue to reroll for would be Hive Mind, but let's be real here. I'm gonna go back for the paw and we're good. Doo-doo. Even without the paw, we're safe here, but the paw is the safest option. With Sun card, I'd say the odds of us dying would be less than a half a percentile, but hey. Incubus will also spawn flies too. I already am Guppy. We got Guppy with the hairball. Not gonna bother with the shop. We have a good enough run. Going down. There comes a point when you're breaking the game where you just stop. Because, yeah, you can get more items, you can get more stuff, but at that point you're just having fun. And I don't think buying shop items is all that fun. I like making big messes in rooms, but past that, breaking the game's eh. It is a pretty cool sound. This is not a sound you hear very often in this game. Alright, Keybagger, what you got, man? I'll feed you. I'll feed the beast. It's not bad because I have Guppy's paw. Otherwise, yes, it would be. We have really high luck stat too, so Mom's Contact's proccing almost instantly on most stuff. I believe Gupster will work with Incubus. It works with other tier generators. Or other followers will spawn stuff for Guppy, like Demon Baby spawns flies for Guppy, so I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. No one stops the quad laser. Yes, mother? Actually, Afexel, as we found out on this run, or I found out on this run, technology actually has spectral tiers, you just don't see them going over the rock. So you can actually stand behind a rock and kill stuff, and it does work. You just don't see the beam passed over. I believe if we got, I'll show you right here. If we got spectral tiers, well, right here. If we got spectral tiers, I believe it would actually show the animation going over rocks, but I'm not sure if that's a glitch or not, but that's how it's working right now. Take that, Ultra Pride, you son of a gun. Hey, Wiggity Winston, how's my boy? Good boy up there. It's not meant to do that? Well, okay then. Car battery's not good with the paw. Taste the pepper, be the pepper. Take that, Mom. Get tickled. Going down. We definitely hit the fly limit. We got the cap here. Woo! Yes. I'd say that's fair, Growther. I break my pinball machines all the time. I got some work to do, a little bit of work to do on all my machines right now. No thanks, Stanley. This is Tech 1, yes. Yes, it is. Tech 1 with D8 from the cracked die, which apparently, like, removed my tier delay. Pretty cool combo. Yeah, Chaos does nerf Devil Deals pretty bad. Yes, we're definitely winning this one, Epic Hate Mail. That's I can confirm. Yes, Mega Satan is the big door. So you can reach Mega Satan by going up or down. I didn't realize you could do so much bonkers stuff with the cracked eye either until I watched Night Affinity's stream. He showed me how to do it. Okay, Human Lurker, great question. The red chest only spawn at the start. You can get red chest inside of the chest or inside the dark room, but room drops are the exact same as normal here. The only difference is the start of the floor, you get 4 red chests instead of 4 gold chests. Spawns after the first room are not affected by being in the dark room. Will the flies solo kill lamb? I think if we get enough of them, yes. We're gonna need quite a few more though. I think breaking the game is fun, Raymonus. I don't mind doing it. I mean, I could have spent another 2 hours like breaking the game there, but I got a good enough build and I go, is usually what I do. So you spend about a half hour, 45 minutes actually breaking it if I want to go pretty extreme. And then on to the next run. Hope we get a room where we can keep these flies. Also, oh man, hope we get a boss room soon. You can open the Mega Satan door 2 ways. You can find Dad's Key, which is a spacebar item, which will open it. Or you can find both key pieces by bombing the angels inside of God rooms. Sweet Moker, we're doing only Eden Streaks right now until this run's over. What we'll do after that, I really haven't decided. The flies weren't quite enough. GG. We got there. We got there big time. You know, 17-0 is pretty alright by me. I'll take it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. GG. Alright, nice. Nope, no Cheez-Its ever again. I don't eat Cheez-Its anymore. I've changed to a much healthier lifestyle. I've lost a bunch of weight, I have lots of energy, and I don't intend on eating Cheez-Its again. I have very few things that I get to eat per week to be quote-unquote out of my diet or bad for me, but I do get to eat pretty much whatever I want about once a week, and Cheez-Its are not even anywhere near the top of that list. How do you get a deal with Angel Rooms? The main way to get Angel Rooms is by not taking any devil deals at all. Alright guys, we're going to take a short break and then we're going to switch it up. So I'll be back in 3 minutes when I return. We're going to switch it up. I'm not sure what to yet, but we're going to do it. I'll be back in just a moment. Would you take a look at this cutie kitty up here? Look at those little jelly beans! Look at them. Such nice little jelly beans. Alright. If I can find it here. There it is. Are you going to be appropriately sized window? You are. Is it actually sized properly? Must be my birthday. Are you going to make any noise, Hearthstone? Do I have you muted for some reason? Oh, okay. We're going to be playing some Face Hunter tonight. I decided to mix it up. Let me tell you why I'm playing Face Hunter right now. Let me grab my deck tracker. I gotta grab a different prop here. Kind of. Try 300. Too much. 250. Let's try 225. 200. 215. 20. 225. Done. Yep, we're playing Face Hunter, and let me tell you why we're playing Face Hunter. I really enjoy playing Control, but one thing I have learned over playing games, and I'm a pretty competitive person, is it is important to, it's very important to play different play styles, and play styles that you're uncomfortable with. I don't really enjoy playing aggro all that much, but I need to learn how aggro works. And also the very nice thing about playing Face Hunter, it gives you a nice little sneak peek at what the meta is, because you get to see what different kind of decks are out there in the first 6 turns or so. So So you get to see a lot of different ideas and what works versus that and what doesn't. To beat the aggro, you must be the aggro. I learned this playing shooters, which doesn't really apply to card games, but it kind of does. If you only camp in shooters, you'll never learn how to be a good run and gunner, because you have to put yourself in different situations. So we're putting ourselves in a different situation. We're going to run with this deck. This is the first version of my face deck for another 30 games or so. I have about 25 games. That's not a good draw.
Begin.
That's better. Anything that happens a really nasty combo. 7-8, dude. That's right. It's Call of Duty that helps me in Hearthstone. That's right. That was a really good starting game for sure.
Fight, maggot.
Okay.
I'll show them all.
Yeah, for sure, Idolize. I had that same problem. Fair play. At least I got the silence out of the way, I suppose. Well, I can Argent Horse Rider this turn, or I can go Haunted Creeper. I think I'm going to Argent Horse Rider. Well, Haunted Creeper Snake Trap next turn. Or Snake Trap Hero Power.
Don't worry, love. The cavalry's here.
Here it is, MC Daddy. For sure, BC Bubs. What I really try to do when I play face is observe what's happening. Observe what they're playing more than what I'm playing. Honestly, playing face is very easy. It's really hard habit to break not going for board control. Big time. Very hard to break the habit. So this isn't really a standard face hunter. I'm not running Knife Jugglers, and I'm running Timberwolves instead, which is something I'm experimenting with because the Timberwolf, when you proc Snake Trap, grants an extra 3 damage. The way I see Timberwolf is it's an extra 1. It's gonna Hellfire, just wait for it. Extra 1 to 6 damage for 1 mana. That sucks a lemon. Probably silence the Imp Gang boss. I could get quick shot off here for card draw, but then I'm top decking the rest of the game. That Shadow Flame hurt. Let's see if we can top deck. Let's see what happens. I believe that Shadow Flame screwed us, though.
Job's done.
We'll see. Trade? Nope. No thank you. We still got a shot here if we can top deck a Kill Command and a... no, maybe not. Kill Command, Unleash the Hounds. But probably not.
I'll show them.
So definitely hold on to this owl in case he gets a taunt down. Played a little bit of Magic Comset. It's a very long time ago, though. Oh yeah, for sure. There's many different types of aggro. For sure. What's up, Snackra? Taunt is cheating, that's right.
So many possibilities.
I'm okay with that. Oh, have some faith, Dorjnark. You can always top that. It's more than likely a loss, but it's not a full loss yet. Quick shot on the imp would be better in my opinion. Less free kills for him. Okay, thanks for the suggestion, Cobalt Panther. I am totally open to backseat gaming and suggestions. I appreciate when people like Cobalt Panther communicate effectively. Definitely helps me out. I like streaming card games because I get to learn a lot faster. Dr. Frickin' Boom. I have an explosive trap in here, so it could let me survive one more round. It's possible. We're gonna play about 25 games of this deck before I make any adjustments. I like to play, especially with a fast deck like this, at least 50 games before tweaking it. Got plenty of ideas of stuff I would like to change up in this deck, but we'll see. All right, let's see what we get here. Actually, we already saw a snake trap, so we know this is going to be explosive trap. Might as well play down the owl now because those boom bots. Think we survive one more turn because of this if we don't get bad Boombot RNG. Yeah, I used to switch up my decks a lot too, but the problem becomes if it does become a problem. Because if you only have a couple of games reference for changing up your deck, maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Double Dark Bomb. Base is when you only attack the enemy hero. You completely ignore the board.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Hey, there was a chance there. It's one thing I do like about this deck. Even when you lose, it's usually by one or two HP. I tried running Wolf Riders in this deck, but I changed them out for Eaglehorn Bow after the first 30 games or so. Could still disconnect. I suppose that's a possibility. I don't, like I said, I don't really, aggro is definitely not something that I enjoy playing all that much, but, oh, what an interesting hand. I think I'm going to keep this. Direwolf Alpha after Snake Trap's going to be good versus Pally. Here it is, Comsire. Even if you're playing offline, I highly recommend using that tracker. It'll help you, but I likely could have mulliganed the snake trap there. Ghostman18, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, snake trap into Timberwolf is a very good combo for me.
I feel icky.
Doo-doo-doo.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, we're gonna snake trap here, knowing he's gonna go into the Leper Gnome. This will allow me to Timberwolf coin Eaglehorn Bow next turn. Or Direwolf Alpha Timberwolf. We'll make that decision in a second. Yeah, I think you're right, Agrother. I'm not sure what I drop for Knife Jugglers at this point, though. Maybe the Glaive Zuka. Mustard for battle. That's a bummerino. Okay, if I Timberwolf, Direwolf Alpha, we'll get in, let's see, six face damage. Other options to Animal Companion, hoping for,
I wonder.
hoping for Taunt. Gotta have 2 Ironbeak Owls. I think we probably could drop a Timberwolf. Timberwolf Worgen could work for the jugglers. We're running very low on mana.
Quickly.
We're gonna go here. If we get Leok, we still get extra damage in. Owls are really important in this deck. Yeah, you gotta save them for the taunts. Big time. I'm okay with him using concentration there, for sure. What's up, DJ? Great to see you, dude. I am definitely okay with that concentration coming out. Probably don't want to drop Explosive Trap yet. I think my best play here will be Eagle Horn Bow, Coin, Hero Power. Then Explosive Trap. Next round.
I wonder.
I got the sneaking suspicion he's gonna Knife Juggler next round. We'll see. Yeah, Timberwolf's a really nice combo with Unleash the Hounds. It's also nice with Snake Trap if your minions survive. I definitely think Timberwolf has a place in this deck, but we'll see. So there's the reason we saved the Ironbeak Owl. Sucks to have a dead turn like that, but I want to save it for the charge when Snake Trap goes off. Yes, indeed, Magma Puma. I almost hit face with my weapon, but I didn't. Thank goodness. Well, Idolize ET, it really depends on your deck build. If I'm playing my Control Warrior, games can last upwards of 15 minutes. This deck of games is likely not going to last more than 5. Yeah, running into Reno decks does definitely suck. This is not terribly bad, to be honest. By having the double hero power, he's setting himself up to get hit with Unleash the Hounds. Unleash the Hounds, Timberwolf, Direwolf Alpha is kind of the dream finisher for this deck. So we'll go Leper Gnome, Explosive Trap, Hero Power, Face. I'm either going to win the game in the next 2 turns or not at all, so I'm not going to worry about Justicar being out. Yeah, that's a thing. Interesting. That's 7.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's low.
Good game, well played. Hidden face and not the Justicar. There you go. You know, out of my experience playing this deck, Awesome Jake, I actually agree with you. I think Direwolf might be the better trade out for Knife Juggler if we get to that point. The problem with Direwolf is actually kind of the same problem that Knife Juggler runs into. It's that it requires another card to activate, which is not ideal in a face game.
Rexa versus Gul'dan. So jelly bean.
Your soul shall be mine. Let the hunt begin.
That's a pretty impressive start. We can double Leper Gnome into Explosive Trap. Let's drop the Worgen Infiltrator and see if we can get another 2-drop. I don't know, Idle King. My experience with Timberwolves in this deck has actually been very positive. Zambi Chow. Well, fudge. Zombie Chow is the last thing you want to see on a Face Hunter deck. Okay, we're gonna coin Haunted Creeper here. We can save the Leper Gnomes for another time if you want to. I wouldn't consider myself great, Mock Matt. We still got a long way to go, but we're trying out some new stuff.
Mind if I roll need?
Okay, too explosive trap or not too explosive trap? I feel like I can let his board build and go snake trap here. Oh yes, most certainly, probably handlock or arena lock. Trias Mos, when I first began my full-time streaming career, we did the 2-year live stream challenge where we streamed every day for 731 days in a row. So that is why we started counting our days. We just never stopped. Snake trap for sure, yep. I agree. Oh, it probably is Reno. The question is, does he have Reno in hand? That is the big question. We're gonna Mad Scientist, Leper Gnome.
Job done.
I don't think so, someone. I only really have room for one card game in my life and streaming rotation. I think Hearthstone's it. Implosion. My goodness. Thank you for the 2 damage Implosion. That is spectacular. So many snakes. Oh yeah, for sure, Seth, for sure. I think we're gonna explosive trap hero power here. I don't mind playing against Rito the same way I've never minded playing against Face Hunter. It's all just part of playing cards. Timberwolf, this is exactly the reason I'm running Timberwolf right here. Another Sun Fury Protector. Yeah, he's focusing on clearing the board, which is crappy for me. Well, he's down to 15. We've used both our snake traps, I believe. Yes, and the explosive trap, so Mad Scientist is kind of dead right now. Let's Argent Horse Rider hero power. Or I can Mad Scientist hero power, Leper Gnome. Yeah, let's save the Horse Rider for surprise. Yes, indeed, smart Zach. That was my exact thought. Maybe he doesn't have Reno. Or he does. We'll know next turn.
I'll show them all!
Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage on board. We are threatening lethal. And he has not done AoE yet. You have to assume a Hellfire or Shadow Flame's possible. Or he just hasn't drawn the cards you need, which is kind of the problem with Reno Lock.
We're gonna be rich.
There's the Reno. So, while that does suck, it does not mean the game is over for me yet. We still have a decent board. I need to get to a point where I can play Quick Shot as my last card if we're gonna do it. Just means it's likely over. Reno Jackson fully heals your hero if you have no more than one kind of each card in your deck. Reno doesn't want power overwhelming. It does here. Okay. It's not too shabs. God, I really want to save Quick Shot for last, but I have to clear this taunt. I must. Alright, let's compromise then. We do have another Unleash the Hounds in our deck, and 2 Kill Commands. Secret up is Explosive Trap.
Do you have the artifact?
My goodness. Tark Bomb on a Hound, okay. You should have cleared the snakes there, because that's my kill command activator.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry. Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up! Giddy up!
Gotta assume Brawn and anti-Keelbot's probably a thing too. Holy guacamole. Hey, let's be respectful of other players, Alons. There's no need to say stuff like that. We all start somewhere. Yeah, Owl would have been sick there. Also, if he does attack my hero, his board's actually cleared, so we're not in the worst position possible. Oh, I know, Alons. I'm saying please be respectful of other players, including the person I'm playing against. No need to be mean. Oh, fudge. Actually, this may secure me the win. We'll see what happens. Maybe. I can't do crap right now. I mean, I could have ran the Arcane Golem into Mal'Ganis, but I don't think that's smart either. Let's see, if he uses the 10-10 Lantern. Dear God. I should have seen that coming. I should have watched which card he took. I could have gotten rid of Mal'Ganis there. I needed to attack Mal'Ganis. My mistake. Good game, well played, Mr. Reno Lock. I think I actually had a chance there if I attacked, Let's see, if I attacked Mal'Ganis there, I would have gotten 2 damage in. That would have brought him down to 5, so I could have Eagle Horn bowed and hero powered the next round. Oh well, lesson learned. Actually, BZ Bubs, I'm running that in my Control Warrior deck, and unless they patched it, the location of the card was the same every time. Good evening, Defunky Dude.
Rexar versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Let the hunt begin.
Ooh, double Mad Scientist. A very nice start. I have considered running Finley, yeah. Definitely has been a consideration.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I've had decent luck with Archthief, was it Rafam? In my,
Why do you go?
I could Iron Beak Owl, or I can just start hitting it with a Mad Scientist. Definitely don't want a quick shot. Could also silence it and hit face.
Pleasant feast of Wintervale.
Let's go to Mad Scientist and hit it.
I'll show them all.
Double Scientist's a very good thing, unless he silences. Yeah, I know. So I had one in my mulligan here, but I often don't keep that. That's fair. That is fair. Science! Snake trap, good. Only one real play to make here. Well done. Yeah, silence on a Voidwalker is not a good idea. Wow, he tapped. I don't necessarily want to quick shot yet either. I think I'm just gonna hero power and hit face.
First kill.
Kind of want to save the quick shot for a surprise or to remove something on the board. Yeah, that's fair. Mr. Bad Sanity, Face Hunter generally does not run Freezing Trap. Freezing Trap's more for mid-range Hunter to have tempo. I think Explosive Trap, Hero Power, Face is my best play.
Quickly.
Yeah, your biggest tell is, well, mostly experienced Idolized DT, but you can tell kind of like by the cards, you know it's going to be a Reno deck if you're seeing not more than one type of card for like through turn 6. I mean, it could also be a, you know, a unique deck. Not everybody net decks. That sucks because I can't actually pull a secret out right now because I have 2. He knew that. That was a smart play. I think Glaive Zuka, kill command face. Yeah, sure thing, Chrono Triggered. Web Spinner and Face Hunter is a pretty lackluster 1-drop. Worgen's a 2-1 stealth. Yeah, we're not gonna kill command yet. Hold on. I think I need to quick shot here. I do.
Job done.
That way you can hero power face kill command. I can also Iron Beak Owl, kill command. So even if he drops double taunts here, we got it in the bag. Web Spinner is cool, but it doesn't really trade very well, I guess is the point. It's something people just hit. It can be a kill command activator, but... Minimum BM. Indeed, it does typhoons, but I had the double Iron Beak Owl there, so I could have silenced both taunts if I absolutely needed to. The Bronze Terran. Shaman.
Versus Throne.
That's true, on Beck. That's true.
Let the hunt begin.
Alright, versus Shammy, we're going to hold on to the Iron Beak Owl. We'll drop Quick Shot here. Try to get a better 2-drop. No, I'm just saving gold to do arena runs someday. What's a Reno Tracker add-on, Alan? Oh, hello! Alright, Mad Scientist, fantastic. Cheers, Izzy Ruba. Good to see you. Accidental cast lock on a dark transition. Happens to the best of us. What is this guy doing? Oh. Killing my board, that's what he's doing. Oh, it's face shaman. Alright then. 2 can play this game. I think I should Direwolf Alpha trade into the Trog. These Trogs can get really nasty really quick. No, I should Leper Gnome Glaive Zuka.
I wonder.
Oh, I should have played the Glaive Zuka first. Thank you for not sucking. I appreciate it. The trap again. Snake trap, cool. Aggro Shaman is very good. What's up, Raiden Edge? Yeah, I did get lucky. If that buffed the one I just played, I've been so sad. So sad. Interesting that he decided to trade into the board there. They tolerate each other, Triasmos. Yeah, Idolize DT. A lot of the different classes have different different base cards, but that's the basic difference, yeah. I am way ahead right now, for sure. I'm kind of fearing Elemental Destruction, but we're gonna Hero Power play Direwolf Alpha for sure, geez. I will save this charge on my weapon, just in case. Or do I just hit him to bring him down to 8? Yeah, okay.
I hunt alone.
Oh yeah, Face Shaman has some really amazing burst capabilities, like double Rockbiter weapon onto a Doom Hammer. Say goodnight. Even if he had a taunt here, I can just Iron Beak Aloe it, so unless he has a board clear Lightning Storm shenanigans, should be okay. Should still be okay. Well, we're gonna get damage in next round anyways.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Or not. Nice play. Nice play. Ooh, that's nice. Let's think here. If I hero power, quick shot the other feral, I get 2 damage in. And then I get draw a card too. Okay, so if I silence that, I quick shot the other one, I get 2 damage into face with a stealth up. Or I can hero power quick shot. If I hero power quick shot, that brings him down to 3, which doesn't allow me to kill him in 2 turns. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. This way I at least get a card draw out of it. And have a silence up on the board. Looks good. I think that was the correct way to do it. And it helped me draw the Eaglehorn Bow, which is good. Yeah, they're doing good, Raiden Edge. We also have a third ferret, Foxy, now.
What to do?
No taunts, I win indeed. Yep, we got there.
First kill. I hunt alone.
GG. G frickin' G. Not too bad, guys. I need to run to the restroom real quick. This is not an ad break by any means. I'm just stepping away for a second. When we come back, we'll play some more Face Hunter. We're 2-2 so far with the deck tonight. Woohoo! Really hard to get a read on Face Hunter unless you play like 30 games in a row. I think we'll probably end up working Knife Jugglers in this deck somewhere, but I'm going to commit to this for another 20 to 30 games. I'll be back in just a moment. All right. Let's do it up again. I didn't play very much ranked this season at all. Maybe 5 hours worth. Oh, I agree, Hazy. Doomhammer is a really scary tool. Aggro Shaman's pretty hot right now.
Rexar versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Let the battle of faces begin. Definitely to your advantage to go second as Hunter, because you can get basically two drops out. Well, having Mad Scientist in hand is great. Okay, definitely could be worse. Ideally, you get a 1 drop out. That's what you want. Wow, he didn't have a 1 drop either. He didn't want a coin. Maybe we're not facing face Hunter.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I don't think it's a face-off. If it was, he would have coined into something. Or maybe he's saving it. I don't know.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
The Argent Horse Rider. Ah, the Battle of the Faces. I think Worgen Infiltrator Haunted Creeper is stronger than Eagle Horn Bow right here. I can trade into the Argent Horse Rider with the Haunted Creeper, or that's what I'm threatening. And Worgen Infiltrator is 2 damage sitting on face, if he doesn't play out Explosive Trap.
I smell blood.
I'm just really confused why he didn't play anything if he's a face hunter. Okay.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
What a play. I don't really need to remove the shield. What a pickle. I kind of want to trade my Mad Scientist in to see if I can get Explosive Trap procced. Maybe I'll kill Command Face here.
Quickly.
Let's compromise. Gotta do that before we break the spider, because the little babies that spawn are not beasts.
First kill.
Doo-doo. Ooh. Ouch. Should have broken the Mad Scientist. Do-do-do-do. One mana shy of being able to play everything on Iron Sword. Oh! I guess that's what Iron Beak Owl's for. Is he really gonna go all face? Bless America, we won the game. I think we still won the game here. Yes, we won the game. Face race. Didn't even pop the Mad Scientist. What a game. Popping the mad scientist there was not the best because it would probably, well, 66% chance would be a snake trap, and he was not attacking my minions very much, so. US, Chris Cypher? Wait. Christy Cypher. Christy Chipper, excuse me. Dear God. Dear God. The word fumbles. I don't know why your name threw me, but it did.
Rexa versus Throne.
For Doomhammer.
For Doomhammer.
Let the hunt begin.
It's a pretty decent starting hand. We'll drop the Arcane Golem. Alright. Almost correct. We tried. Okay. We tried. Alright, we're gonna Leper Gnome here so that we can coin Argent Horse Rider. I want to coin Haunted Creeper, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I haven't seen this map yet. Can we break this? Okay, no. God, that sucks. Okay, well, having Unleashed the Hounds is not too shabs. You really don't want to kill command the taunt. Let's talk options here. I can Unleash the Hounds this round to clear the board, but that clears everything and leaves me with 2 1/1s. That may be my best option, though. Or I can kill command one, kill the other. Argent Horse Rider doesn't work because he's got this healing totem.
Quickly.
Yeah, I know, game. I want to save Unleash the Hounds. I feel like he's going to flood the board, and that's going to win me the game later. Feral Spirit's one of the worst cards you can run into as Face Hunter. My hand's pretty strong. The cards on the left are my current deck. If it's highlighted in green, it's in my hand currently. Jesus, this guy. That has to die. So we need to Argent Horse Rider. Probably coin Haunted Creeper too.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry.
You really don't want to trade as Face Hunter, but you cannot leave that Flame Tongue Totem on the board. That is an extremely bad idea. The cards on the left are my current deck. Anything grayed out, I've already used. Anything green is in my hand, and the orange are cards that are being drawn. See, I'm okay with this. I want him to flood the board with totems so I can get a really nice Unleash the Hounds off later. Okay, Snake Trap's awesome. So we're going to Snake Trap Argent Horse Rider.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Base is the place. Ha! To you, it's Hunter Day 2. Fair enough. So let's talk about the reason I'm playing Face Hunter. I don't particularly enjoy aggro. It's definitely not my favorite archetype to play. I enjoy playing control. But I feel to get... Oh god, here it begins. I feel to get better at any game, you have to really play all different styles. So that is why we're playing Face Hunter. I think Unleash the Hound's Explosive Trap's a pretty strong play here because he's already checked the one secret. He knows. Hey, cool, Raiden Edge. Appreciate it. If we don't apply pressure quickly, we're going to die very soon, so I think that's going to be the play.
Giddy up!
Holy guacamole. Well, this will be good, though. I actually clear off his board here, so that's not bad. Not bad at all.
That's
Interesting. No, he went face. Fair enough. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. One shy. I'm gonna play Mad Scientist Quick Shot before we do anything, so if we did manage to top deck our kill command, that wins us the game. We did not. This needs to go. Doing great, cake topping. Here's hope he doesn't have double crackle or some other stuff that's gonna kill me. Seeing as how he totemic called, I don't think. Oh, he's got it. Double crackle.
We hunger for vengeance.
Yep. Or lava burst, that works too. Good game, well played. That's very close. Crocbiter crackle, another option. I'll take that loss.
Rexa
Rexa.
versus Jaina.
You asked for
No,
it.
not at all.
Let's
Nothing wrong with
not
losing a close match,
begin.
exactly. Icky hand. Icky. Icky.
I smell blood.
Do 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 do. Glaive Zuka or Mad Scientist? Do, do, do. Yeah, you're right, good Gat. That's a good suggestion. Thanks for your good communication as well. Appreciate it. Well, let's get Mad Scientist on the board.
I'll show them.
First,
I'll show them all.
Do, 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 do. This music, though. That's fine. I'm happy with him pinging stuff. That's totally cool, man. Am I gonna find a better shot to use the coin? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna Glaive Zuka coin hero power. Although I guess next turn we could just coin whatever. Coin Eaglehorn. Coin Arcade Golem. We're kind of stuck with a weird hand no matter what. Maybe Narcomo. I'm definitely open for suggestions to the deck. You guys are more than welcome to make suggestions. I'm just gonna get another 30 or so games in with this set before I decide to make any changes. I appreciate suggestions, but I'm not big on modifying my decks every few games. It just leads to a very watered down, mediocre product. No, we want to save the golem for the game end. Ideally. Okay, we're gonna Horse Rider, coin hero power.
The cavalry's here.
I got a sick feeling this guy's sitting there, you know.
Until low.
Job done.
Yeah, we haven't seen the Timberwolves too much tonight at all. Timberwolf is good synergy with the Snake Trap and Unleash the Hounds.
The end is coming!
I can just straight up kill the Doomsayer with Arcane Golem Quickshot. That does open me up to the possibility of Flame Strike, though. Or yeah, I got the stuff to go face. What am I thinking?
I hunt alone.
Quick shot now or later. Now, because we have Arcane Golem Kill Command next round.
Job done.
Nice, Limitilo. I'd like to thank everybody for your really nice communication in chat tonight. Thank you all for being awesome. I appreciate it. And that's game, baby. That's game.
Well played.
You can make the strategic decision or just go face. Doodle-loop, doodle-loop. Yes, indeed, Dice User. Yes, indeed. I think Hero Power might have been better there. I like to hold on to quick shots, but it can burn you if you do.
Rexar versus Valera.
Valera.
Watch your back.
Let the hunt begin.
Well, versus Rogue, I don't think I want to keep 2 Iron Beak Owls. Do I even want to keep 1? Maybe. Now let's drop this.
I feel icky.
I think Coin Haunted Creeper is the best play. Or we can just Worgen Infiltrator and see what he drops.
I wonder.
Jesus, why is this so tough? Oh, let's Coin Haunted Creeper. Like, worst case scenario, this eats up his next turn by making him dagger. We'll probably hit it with the Leper Gnome and then dagger up and kill off one of my 1/1s. But that's okay.
Mind if I roll need?
Oh, face Rogue? Is this a thing? To Snake Trap or not to Snake Trap? I think we do Snake Trap this round and then go into the Leper Gnome I'll likely go face with the Loot Hoarder and then dagger up to kill off one of my run ones. My only other real option would be Leper Gnome, Morgan, Infiltrator. Band of Knives is super scary here. Absolutely one peck. It could very well be the reason he didn't hit me.
I move quickly. Job done.
Do do do. Face is the place.
I feel icky.
Unearthed Raptors are a really cool card. Really cool. Well, I'm losing the face race right now. That is most unfortunate.
Hunt alone.
Not a fortuitous start to this run, but we have some bailouts here. If he does populate the board, we can get Unleash the Hounds, Timberwolf. Trade would be trading any of the creatures on the board idolized, so trading to get good value there. Base means hitting the hero.
So many options.
No strategy, only face. There you go. This is some scary shizzle, man. There's always a chance, though. Can also Timberwolf next round to get extra damage on those snakes, which I may very well do.
Choose soon.
Animal Companion, Timberwolf is the play here, because we could technically...
To my side.
I'm gonna say if we got Leok, that'd be nice. But this is nice too.
I hunt alone.
Raptor just straight up copies the Death Rattle when it's played. 78th. Yep, there's that Fan of Knives. I saw it coming. Oucharoni pizza. Okay, he's got 2, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12 damage on board, so I think that's GG right there. If only I had Unleash the Hounds in hand. That is game indeed. Well played.
Well played. Well fought. I can see.
What a player. He had really good draws. Oh yeah, Pilot Shredder Doomsayer was the dream. Good call, man. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Doodaloo, doodaloo. I forgot the Shredder can drop Doomsayer. Nice. That's nice. Doodaloo-doo.
Rexa versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Let the hunt begin.
That's Poopy. Poopy starting hand. The Oucharoni pizzas are real. At least we pulled a mad scientist. My goodness. Oucharoni pizza. Yeah, it's a pretty bad hand for a face hunter, but you know what? It's cool, man. It's cool.
I'll show them all.
It's cool.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Do 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 do. If we lose this game, we have broken even. We did get a win streak, so we're overall net gain of a star. How nice. That is one of the worst starting hands I've had on this deck, period. Pretty bad. Doesn't mean the game's over, though. He can have a crap hand, too. Never good to have a defeatist attitude when you're playing card games. Always nice to look for the positive.
What to do? What to do?
Do 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 do. That's good, Severus. I appreciate that. There is always worse hands to draw too. That's true. The DC? I haven't seen him playing with his cards. Two damage is called Explosive Trap, GB34. Okay, I believe my opponent DC'd, and while most people's reaction in this situation will be to play cards and end your turn as quickly as possible, we're going to do the good sportsmanship thing, and we're going to sit here for about 20 seconds until we see our rope, and then we're going to play a card to give the person time to reconnect to the game. But I think I have to play Eaglehorn Bow here. I don't want to, but I have two in my hand. I'm not going to get that damage in other ones.
I wonder. I moves quickly. I hunt alone.
Your opponent's back.
Okay, that was it. Poor draw equal to victory. Dude, disconnect. We tried though. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break here. We're gonna stand up stretch. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I sincerely appreciate it. I keep them out of the gameplay and commentary. If you don't watch ads, I still very much appreciate your time here. But I will encourage you, if you don't, to please do bookmark that Amazon affiliate page. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com, you can support the content through your purchases. All you have to do is bookmark that link and enter Amazon there. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same. When we return, we'll go face some more. Be back shortly. Alright, we're back. Aggro Shaman is very cool. I'm committed to Face Hunter this season, though, I think. I don't really like aggro decks, to be honest. I'm playing a different style to expand my knowledge of the game, is the main reason I'm playing Face Hunter. I much prefer playing control and slower style decks, but I have not played very much aggro, and I think it's important to play all the different styles to become a better player.
Rexar versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, let the hunt begin.
I don't want two hunters or two secrets. Do I want explosive trap or snake trap here, though? Probably explosive trap versus shaman, because it'll get rid of the totems. Snake trap has more immediate value, though. Or I could just mulligan my traps and look for mad scientists. Let's look for something else. Here is the link to it, Shankopotamus. Yeah, explosive probably would have been best there, but I didn't do it. I'll probably regret it, but hey. You live, you learn. You win some, you lose some. But as long as you learn something, you're a winner in the end. What's up, Matt D? Holy Nerubian egg, Batman. Do I smell a rockbiter weapon coming up? I do. This is why we're gonna silence the pants out of this thing.
First.
Yes, I am considering. I'm probably gonna work Knife Juggler in here somewhere. I think we're gonna probably drop. I'm thinking one Timberwolf and
Get in there and fight!
maybe the Direwolf Alpha. Will all be. That must be traded
Don't
into,
worry,
unfortunately.
loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up!
Yep, that owl killed a 4/4 indeed. Yeah, I think Direwolf Alpha and one Timberwolf. I want to have one Timberwolf in this deck. I have found great success with Timberwolf as a game finisher. But I think having one in there is a nice little thing. Direwolf Alpha has been pretty mediocre. It's very good if I get board advantage early, but if you get board advantage early as a face hunter anyways, you're set. Jesus. I think we have to quick shot the Flame Tongue Totem and then maybe Direwolf Alpha. We got a charge to line it up next round if he doesn't have removal. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go quick shot. Or I could just Argent this turn and Direwolf Alpha next turn. Let's do that. Let's coin Argent Horse Rider. So at least gives us some damage in
Don't worry, loves. The
this round.
cavalry's
And a
here.
critter on board. Dropping one snake trap. Well, I need to have at least 3 secrets if I'm gonna have. Gotta have at least 3 secrets for Mad Scientist. Jesus Christ. This is okay. Definitely not ideal. So we gotta do this. I guess this. Snake Trap has really good synergy with Knife Juggler if we end up going that route. Man, the draws on this guy. We are in trouble, but we can always top deck. Mad Scientist, Hero Power, Snake Trap. Seems logical.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
I'd say I'm above 50% versus Aggro Shaman, which is nice. I think with this deck I have, let's say, 35 games in. What secret we get? Explosive trap, nice. Well, at least we got the board somewhat sorted. Really don't think I can afford to Arcane Golem next round. Alright, Eaglehorn Bow's good.
I hunt alone.
Definitely have a chance here. What I need to have happen would be Unleash the Hounds. Alright, Raiden Edge. Well, best of luck, man. Nice to see you again. Cheese and rice. On a good note, I have Explosive Trap to line this up, so... We'll see what happens. I kind of need to top deck Unleash the Hounds. Yeah, you gotta think that 20% skill makes a big difference over the course of many games, though. Hey, not healing totem. How nice.
Hunt alone.
Still got a chance. I believe so, Miss Line.
Sorry that happened.
Good game, well played. Going great, Helino. How are you? Yeah, Arena's a lot higher skill, I'll agree. I don't have any cards that cost more than 3 in my deck. I don't think Lothab fits in. We're usually trying to end the game on turn 6. Hey, that's okay. Let's make an adjustment to the deck. I think we want to add our Knife Jugglers in now. We're gonna drop 1 Timberwolf and Direwolf Alpha for 2 Knife Jugglers. I know I said I was gonna wait, but I think that's the right call. Let's edit the deck in the deck tracker real quick. Granted, we're 6 and 4 with the deck right now, so why are we making changes? I don't know. Because we can. That guy runs Bloodlust, that's who. Leroy Jenkins is the same deal. I don't have any cards that cost more than 3, and if you draw Leroy Jenkins in your starting hand... Huge Toad is an option. Definitely Lagbot. Nah, no Camel. I don't think Camel fits into Face Hunter. There's a chance of spawning something really nasty for your opponent, like Zombie Chow, Flame Imp,
Your soul shall be
Void
mine.
Walker.
Let the hunt begin.
Bunch of stuff you don't want to deal with. Good night, Calandris. Speak of the devil.
Why do you call?
I wonder.
Okay, we're gonna go a little riskier here. I'm gonna go coin Knife Juggler, and we're gonna try to Snake Trap next round. He will try to attack the Knife Juggler, more than likely, unless he has Mortal Coil in hand. Or at least I would think.
Hey, catch!
They are in the game right now, yes, yeah. I don't think I have any in my deck, but Reno's definitely very popular right now. LOE is completed and live, yes. Well, we basically got what we wanted to done with that. That's good. And look at that, we can Timberwolf Mad Scientist next round for good gains. Now is definitely the time to do this.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
It's good value on the Timberwolf. That's a fair silence. I can respect that. Nice. That's very good to see. Alright, we gotta get these Eagle Horn bows going. We got two of them. We got two of them.
Your soul shall suffer.
Fool.
I hunt alone. Job done.
Ha! Dreadsteed. Amazing. How fortuitous, man. Okay, this ain't too bad, though. We can, Argent Horse Rider, Haunted Creeper, go faces the place. Then we have Eagle Horn Bow, Unleash the Hounds next round. Reno? I don't think it is. He hasn't played double card yet, though. Could be. We're gonna go minimum BM here. I'm not gonna use Unleash the Hounds. Just rude. Just rude. We're just gonna Eagle Horn Bow, Hero Power, hit face with the Creeper.
So many possibilities. Almost out of
Reno's it would be weird. There's a lot of weird decks out there, though. And hell, at rank 14, you never know what you're gonna run up against. No. If he's gonna rope BM, I guess we'll play Unleash the Hounds then. Sure. Can ultimate BM and kill him with explosives, but we won't do that. What a guess. What a play. Hooray! Well, Knife Juggler worked out really good there. That was nice. So many puppies! One sec.
Rexar versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh yes, Healbot's almost a certainty, so that'd been a bad BM. I do indeed, Toucan Tam. The cooking show for this month will be on December 24th. You can see a full list of cooking shows that have happened right there. Have a great one pack. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Pretty good start here. What's up, SG Doc? Coin Scientist into Glaive Zuka is a pretty good start. Ooh, nice.
Happy Feast of Wintervale.
I'll show them. I'll show them
Happy
all.
Feast of Wintervale.
So I'll explain once again why I'm running Face Hunter. I don't particularly enjoy aggro decks, though I believe to become a more well-rounded player. What? A more well-rounded player, I should explore as many options as possible. Well, I guess I just Leper Gnome here. Glaive Zuka is kind of a waste without something to buff. I felt the solo adventure was a bit easy, but it was good. Yep, one Eviscerate down. One to go. Definitely don't expect your mad scientist to get eviscerated on turn 2. Yep, so you know it's not explosive trap. Nice. Always tougher. Hero power was okay there too, indeed, Coach Nelly. I didn't have to play out the Leper Gnome, but knowing I had a snake trap up, I definitely wanted to try for it. Preparation sprint, huh?
Ha, this
Oh,
guy's
no.
toast.
Probably gonna sprint next round. I do stream on the creative section, yes, Toucan Tam. Been doing cooking streams since before that was a thing, but I definitely do. I think Glaive Zuka Snake Trap makes so much sense here, though Phantom Knives is definitely a real concern. Let's go Glaive Zuka Hero Power. We can Snake Trap later. Maybe if we get a Knife Juggler.
I hunt alone.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Yeah, it looks like his deck didn't show up, indeed. It's a bummer for him, for sure. Yeah, backstabbing a snake. That's pretty rough. Rough stuff. There it is. We're gonna go Knife Juggler, Snake Trap. No? Let's think about this. We got Knife Juggler, Unleash the Hounds at some point. So let's actually go Face, Eagle Horn Bow, Snake Trap. Hero Power? Let's count this out actually. But hit next turn, it'll bring him down to 7, 5. No, okay, we're good. We're not gonna Snake Trap, we're gonna Hero Power instead. More damage is better. D Batter Skull, thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 36 months, sir. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? Reserved for those 3+ year subscribers. What a player. Why no Bear Trap? Just personal preference for my deck. We may experiment with Bear Trap at some point, but not today. Just Unleash the Hound, get there. No need for the Knife Juggler and BM. No BM needed. Oh, that works too. That's even quicker.
I hunt alone.
Yes, you would. Let me add you right now, sir. Thank you so much for the 3 years. What a player. What a player. The batters. All right, you're in there, partner. Thanks so much for the amazing 3 years of support. I consider playing cards you don't need to be, I try to end the game as quickly as possible. I think it's courteous. Yes, I can play Knife Juggler, Unleash the Hounds there, but it just takes up more time. The Americas, Hypno Pig.
Rexar versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
No idea, Black Knight
The
Kelso.
hunt begin.
Well, versus Mage, I think I do want to hold on to Iron Beak Owl. Early Mono Worm sucks. A lemon. What do you guys think is the better turn one way? Worgen Infiltrator or Leper Gnome? I'm gonna go Leper Gnome. Alright, Ancient Archdemon. Well, as I always say, take care of yourself first. Yeah, that's true, Psychedelic. That could happen. Oh, we forced out coins, so that's cool.
Job's done.
King-O-Rama. I would certainly love to Arcane Golem here, but I know it's a terrible idea. Yeah, he had to use coin to remove it, which is ideal. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's Mere Entity. If I had to take a stab at it. Cheers, Spire out. Cheers. I can quick shot hero power for 5, 6, 7 damage. I can Argent Horse Rider this round. Though if I Argent Horse Rider and he Mirror Entities it, I'm gonna have a really bad time. Also, this could be Counterspell. I've run into Counterspell a few times, so let's test that out. Ice Barrier. Okay. You can see a full list of my gear right here, but these are Sennheiser HD 515s. The better play there would have been to attack first before deciding, because I could have ruled out. I could have ruled that out.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Job's done.
Got a pretty slamming combo at turn 7. Knife Juggler, Unleash the Hounds, Iron Beak Owl.
End is coming.
Okay. Wow, I got some really massive burst here. That's cool. I don't know why you Doomsayer that. I guess just to stall it out one more turn. Depends on what he plays down. I may get no value from Unleash the Hounds. It's definitely possible. Now I'm in a bit of a pickle. You know what, AYC? Because I didn't think of that. Owling there would have been a good call, I think. But Owl also removes any taunts, so maybe that'll work out to my advantage.
I wonder.
I do not have a flare in this deck, no. I mean, I think I double Arcane Golem here, right? I mean, that gives him a buttload of mana to work with, but... Also, Knife Juggler, Arcane Golem. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna go Knife Juggler, Arcane Golem, Hero Power. That saves an Arcane Golem for later. The time is 5:38. Here's all the pictures I have. We'll be getting full pictures of the other sleeve done sooner rather than later.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Okay, if I unleash the hounds, that's 2, that's 4 damage, 6. Doesn't quite get me there. Hold on. Unleash the hounds. Timberwolf is 4.
I wonder.
5, 6, 7. I am 1 shy there. Or do I have lethal? Oh yeah, silence my own golem. What an impressive play. Thank you. I always forget you can unsilence your frozen minions. Great call. Jack Raider, everybody in the chat is perfectly okay. Everybody is doing great communication skills. Math is very... I always forget the silence thing. I always forget I can silence my own minions, especially frozen ones. So, thank you, chat. Chat's got my back. We did it. I will actually say communication and positivity in the chat has been so prevalent. I greatly appreciate you guys keeping this place positive, and lots of really good communication tonight. I appreciate it. The sleeve is done now. I'm just waiting for it to fully heal, and then I'm going to get my arm waxed before I take pictures. But we had the final touch-up session about a month ago now. It's very close to being fully healed. What's up, Ravioli Monster?
Rexar versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Let the hunt begin.
I think we're going to hold on to Animal Companion here so we have something, but want critters to put on the board, please. Well, Mad Scientist isn't bad. I only have, well, I guess, 4 1-value cards now, so yeah, cool. So good. There's good and bad people in every community. It's a matter of what you want to focus on. Human nature is to focus on the negative, but all communities, large and small, have good things about them.
Who's up for an adventure?
Sir Finley. I have played a bit of Face Shaman, but I opted to go for
I'll show them.
Face Hunter this season.
I'll show them all.
Job done.
It's all a matter of what you want to focus on in my experience. Oh, egg. Okay, this Knife Juggler or Unleash the Hounds combo could be massive. We'll see what happens.
To my side.
Nice.
Fools.
Is it cut off at the bottom? Let me see here.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
It's actually not cut off. What's cut off is the bottom of the overlay. It's not a perfect clock. But thank you. I appreciate you pointing that out. God bless America. That was awesome. I don't really want to silence the Hunted Creeper. I kind of don't want to leave that alive either. I could unleash the... Okay, I can hit the Haunted Creeper and then unleash the Hounds to kill off the 4/4. Or the 4/2, excuse me. That gets me 4 damage to face. If only I could Knife Juggler unleash the Hounds this round. It's not where I wanted to play that, but my board's pretty good. I think that would have been a good option, Ecates. Also could have silenced the Creeper. I'm probably going to pay for having done that. Oh well. If we threw the game, we threw the game. There's always the next one. Nice thing about Face Hunter is games go quite quick as well.
Put this apple on your head.
We're still in the game, though. We're just top decking now, which is not ideal. He's got to have a backstab at this point. He must. Or not. What a player, man. What a player.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
You know what? What the hey? Please hit here. Yeah, it's beautiful. Nah, 2 owls is too important, Greg Fox. Gotta have silence for taunt. You must. What?
This guy's toast.
Yeah, esports Knife Juggler for sure. What a player. What a player. The Ironbeak Owls are your only defense versus, yeah, your only defense versus, taunts. Like so. Was it better to leave that alive or not? I don't think so. What's up, my boy Andy? God, that sucks a lemon.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Giddy up!
I come to load.
Yeah, I guess if I top deck kill command there, that would have been better to keep the snakes. Fair enough. I love streaming. I love streaming card games because I get input from the chat. It's really nice. Really nice to get feedback. Yeah, quick shot would be super legit. That's fun. Now, if I draw my other Unleash the Hounds into this, that could be the win. I think Scrolls had a really good life, though, Nash Tanner. It was a really fun game. I enjoyed the heck out of Scrolls.
You to monster.
Fugit. Okay, he's got 7, 10, 14 damage on board, so...
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
We got a top deck next round, or we are hosed. Yeah, I have plenty of options to win. And he's apparently got board fever right now. I'll take it. Either of my kill crayons or unleash the hounds wins me the game. Sorry, not sorry.
I will be your
Quick shot had potential too. What's up, the Pop Ninja? GG indeed. That's why I like my one Timberwolf. Granted, I didn't need it there, but it's a nice little burst.
You asked for it.
Let the hunt begin.
Well, going first, we don't want to hold on the snake trap. Going second, maybe. Should be about 8 hours for Tavern Blood Tiger. I won that one, Oxy. Crushed it. Alright, I'm gonna Haunted Creeper here. I'm probably gonna silence this. I hate those. They're jerks.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Yeah, what the hey, huh?
To my time.
Sweet. Should be force some sort of removal. The only reason I like Timberwolf in this deck is it's a 1-cost activator for kill command as well. We'll see over time if it's effective or not, but I think having 1 in the face hunter deck is not a bad thing. It's a 1 to 6+ damage card if you have Beast on the board, and it's a cheap activator for kill command. Cheese and rice, losing the face race. Alright, silence is a thing now. Get a little baby.
Job's done.
I don't have a deck list set up, Z and Heart, but you can see my deck list on the left side of the screen. That's all the cards I'm playing at the moment. Holy crap, this is getting scary fast. I guess Eaglehorn Bow hero power is probably just as good. If he ends up flooding his board, these Argent Horse Riders or even Arcane Golem could end up clogging up what I need to play. Zeroria, that is amazing communication. That is an amazing, amazing feat. Thank you for communicating so well. I appreciate it. I think that's a good suggestion. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare Face Wolf. Starring Winston the Cat. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Flying Kitty. Woo. Shockwave 0815. Thank you for keeping it dapper for the past 8 months, sir. Oh, great. Now he's in front of the... I can't see my phone. Winston, put down.
I'll show them all.
Winston, I can't see my cards, sir.
I wonder.
Winston, I love you, but please.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry loves. The cavalry low.
I'm really hoping he doesn't pop that and have it be, or pop his mad scientist on that and have it be ice block or something. Yeah, I want to keep Unleash here for sure. Winston, dear God. I'm telling you, bud, you gotta chill. Four, 5, 6, 7, not enough. Four, 8, 10, 11. He's probably has a damage spell, so I'm probably boned here. If he doesn't have one, though, we win. He's one away from lethal with no damage spells. Chance. It wasn't counterspell. That would have sucked if it was. I've seen a lot more counterspell. Oh, he's gotta have damage. You must, right? Oh yeah, it's guaranteed. Good game, well played, Wild Arms. Well, that ended a 5 or 6 game win streak. I'm going to stand up and use the restroom. There will be no ads during this break. I'm just going to stand up and stretch my legs for a moment. When we come back, we will do it up again. That was a nice little streak. We are 10-5 on the night with the Face Hunter deck, which is pretty impressive because Face Hunter decks are usually about 60-65% if you're doing well. I don't think we had any major misplays there, but it was close. One turn away. Be back in just a sec, guys. Alrighty, we're back. What's up, Wonko? Good to see you, man. Do, 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 do. Here we go. No Leroy right now. We're not going to adjust the deck for a while. The deck's playing well, so
For Doomhammer.
no need for adjustments
Let the
yet.
hunt begin.
I guess we'll keep Eaglehorn in hand. It's at least something to do 6 damage. Alright, it's not bad. Hey, the combo. Do, 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 do. So the reason I'm playing Face Hunter, I don't have very much experience playing aggro. I mostly play control, which is what I enjoy playing most. But I think to become a more rounded player, I need to play more different types of decks. So we're going with Face Hunter this time around. I'm actually pleased he's playing Totems, so it's going to make my Unleash the Hounds Knife Juggler better on turn 5.
What to do?
Space Hunter is also nice to get a little peek at what people are currently playing. The metagame changes a lot, but it's really shifted up with the League of Explorers cards, so you can kind of get an idea of what kind of decks are out there. Of course, you can just look on Hearthstone and kind of see what people are net decking, but it's good. You know what? I think you're right, Spyro Out. I think that probably would have been better to mulligan it. Absolutely, Action Jackson. There absolutely is. My favorite deck is definitely like a hybrid Control Warrior.
First kill. I hunt alone.
I played probably the most Druid, but I think Warrior is my my favorite. I usually look on Hearthstone to get ideas for decks, and then I build my own. I never just straight up steal a deck. I just don't feel good about it if I do. Building a good deck takes time. You have to build the deck, and then adjust it, and then adjust it again, and then adjust it again. Yep, exactly, Jack Roll. Like, I have faced plenty of Face Hunters, but I really had no idea what was what. Well, we can re-Eaglehorn Bow. Why not, right? I think we're set up pretty good here. We're getting them pretty low. But who knows what kind of wackadoodle of a deck this guy has. Got frickin' Charged Hammer. On a good note, the game's probably gonna be over before Charged Hammer becomes a thing. Yeah, for sure. You can always take a deck from online and then, you know, adjust it from there. It's definitely a thing. I just always like to change at least 1-2 cards for my own sanity. It's just me.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here. Yeah!
Have a great one, Andrew C. Take her easy. Why didn't you buy the Hunter skin? Because I don't want to pay $10 for a cosmetic thing. I'd rather just buy cards if that's what I'm going to do, you know? Okay. Interesting play. Smart. I think we Knife Juggler Argent Horse Rider here. Or we can Knife Juggler Haunted Creeper Hero Power. I think Knife Juggler Argent Horse Rider makes sense. That gives me an out to clear that. Very interesting way to get a taunt. Definitely think about it. Let's actually think about this real quick. If I haunted creeper and it does not hit the thing, then we have to hit it with our face. If it does hit, it's way more damage, but this makes more sense. This is safer.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry.
We don't get our hero power in, but we're guaranteed to get that free face damage. Or was that better? It was way better if the juggler hit. I guess if the juggler hit, it was even, but this gives me another thing on the board. Oh yeah, I could have silenced it, that's true. We do have a nice silence set up for later, though. And unless he's got Reno in hand, which if he did, he would have already played it. We got this. Me too, Wonko. It's gonna be a fun weekend for sure. Maybe it's it. Dead Flip's coming out to visit this weekend, so there will be a special pinball-only broadcast on Monday with co-host Jack Danger. I'm excited. Do 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 do. Wonder what he's looking for there. Oh yeah, Tornus is very good at scrolls, as he is at pretty much every game he plays. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that went pretty well.
Versus Jaina.
Malagos, okay, B-dubs. That
asked
makes
for
sense.
Let the hunt begin.
We'll keep Argent. Hope for the best, expect the worst. What's up, Phenom Q? Good to see you, dude. We don't want to silence that yet. Anytime I see Mono Worm or Zombie Chow turn 1, I am terrified. Life's hard, man. Unstable Portal, also terrifying. Like, at this point, it's not even really worth silencing the Mono Worm. It's not big enough to matter. And, getting it down to 1 attack still allows it to effectively trade into my board. So we're just gonna hero power here. Scrolls was a great game. Really, one of the better games I played when it first came out. That's what needs to get silenced. Yeah. Yeah. Holy crap, what a start for a tempo mage. Big plays. I do believe we're screwed here. Anything's possible through the power of imagination. Was that off the unstable portal? Wow. Created by Unstable Portal. What a player. What a player.
Don't worry, loves. The cavalry's here.
Yes, Unleash will be key here if we have any chance at all, for certain.
Someday I'll be just like you.
We got one more turn here, max. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be hard to recover, and that's okay. I mean, you got a great starting hand. That's cards for you. I'm not gonna concede, but yeah, we gotta. What? Right? That's gonna do it, though. Well played.
Well fought.
There's always a chance, until there's not.
Rexar versus Garrosh.
Oh boy, haven't fought a warrior in a long time.
Or death. Let the
Yeah, indeed, Zero, indeed. Totally meant to do that. One, two, three. Do-do-do, unstable ghoul. Ouch. I'm half tempted just to quick shot that. Let's. I need to get out the board now because I really can't play anything until I do. I like Unstable Ghoul in my control decks. Really helps versus aggro. 0% is still technically a chance. That is very true, Offenlonger. Yeah, we don't want to. We got to.
first kill.
Job done. Awesome. Well, let's just hero power hit face here. See if he holds on to his Despite. I think he will, in which case I'm not in the best spot. Okay, Grim Patron.
Everyone, get in here!
Explosive Trap actually not bad here. Job's done. What's up, Love Life? I mean, it's not good. We'll see. I actually don't mind if he spawns a bunch of Grim Patrons. It's actually good for me if I draw Unleash the Hounds.
Everyone, get in here!
I'm okay with top decking.
Everyone, get in here!
Okay, 11 damage on board. You gotta win in 2 turns.
I feel itchy.
You main patron? Cool, Packy. Good game, well played, Mr. Warrior.
Everyone, get in here!
His hand is about ideal. The Arcane Golems pushed him over the edge. Death Rattle, freeze a random enemy. I think that'd be a nice card in the pick. There's always next game. He showed me the meaning of face. What a player. 1 sec.
Rexar versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Let the hunt begin.
I wish I didn't go first with the starting hand. If I went second, I could keep everything, but, because lurkers are #1, Hypno Pig. Let's do a lurker roll call. If you're lurking in the chat and you're able, post yourself a flag lurk, whether you're a sub or not. Where my lurkers at? I know you're out there. Lurking, waiting for your opportunity. Sweet. I probably should have tossed the juggler too, to be honest. Kind of got to hunt for that one
Happy
drop.
Feast of Wintervale.
Yeah. Happy Feast of Winterville yourself. Okay, I'm actually gonna snake trap here so I can play the knife juggler and get the more or less guaranteed plays on it. Look at all those lurkers. They're beautiful.
Mind if I roll need? Put this apple on your head.
He might just backstab it. We'll see what happens. That'd be a bummer. Hopefully he attacks the loot hoarder. It makes sense, right? No? Face? Oh, he's gonna have card advantage. Oh, baby. Kill the loot hoarder. You can do it, bud. You can do it, bud.
Well played.
Come on, you can do it. That's okay, too. I mean, if it kills the hoarder there, I'm in such a good place. Unbelievably good. I think Glaive Zuka Hero Power is best play here. Whoa there, AYC. Let's be respectful of the other players. We all start somewhere, and everybody learns, everybody makes mistakes. No need to call people names, even the opposing player. Even when they do something really stupid. I think we're kind of forced to kill command here. Of course you did, Gale. Be kind whenever possible. You can always be kind. Jesus! Is this for real? Is this real life? You can get the deck tracker right here. That is the link to get the deck tracker, and it takes care of everything. It shows you what's in your hand. I don't even have the deck tracker on the same screen. I just have that up there for you guys. All right, play options here. We can Eagle Horn Bow, hit the Sludge Belcher face, sack the snakes, then Argent Horse Rider, which is what I'm thinking of doing. That at least clears the taunt, his second taunt, leaving me with Arcane Golem, Unleash the Hounds for later. Excuse me, let's give it a go.
Don't worry, love. The cavalry's here.
Do do do.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
My shield for Argus.
Man, the Tauntarinos. Just savage. Come on, Leok.
To my side.
I still think Unleash the Hound's gonna be the best chance to win here.
I wonder.
Giddy up!
Job done.
Yeah, smoothie sounds great. Do-do-do-do. Milrogue's a fun deck type. I wanted to play something a bit quicker this season. I usually play like control style decks. Well, he obviously doesn't have Fan of Knives. That's the super obvious play. Pick the strawberry again.
Ha, this guy's toast.
One, two, three, four, 5, 8, 9, 10. Lethal next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I wonder.
No, 8, 9, 10, 11. I miscounted.
Well played. I did.
All right. Pretty good. All right, guys, it's time for me to take an actual break now. I'm going to be taking a 3-minute break here. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I really do appreciate it. If you do not, I still very much appreciate your time here. If you do not like to watch ads, I will highly encourage you to bookmark that Amazon affiliate link. It's one of the easiest ways to support the content. If you do shop on Amazon, it is free. All you have to do is enter Amazon through that link, make your normal purchase. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same, and you can support the content. We'll be back in just a moment. Counting's hard, pass by, okay? I am not a math guy by any means, and, you know, basic arithmetic's hard. That's all I'm saying. We'll be back soon. Alright, we're back. Let's do it again. Patience, Ramazan, patience. If you like people playing fast and doing things quickly, this is not the stream for you, sir. We take it nice and easy here. Open chat forever, Trigger. Want to take a moment to read that blurb? I'd appreciate it. If not, that's cool too, man. That's cool.
Rexa!
Well, that's a good thing to know about the game,
Rexa!
Gale. Pow pow crunch chain noises. Legit.
Bring it on!
Well, if this is Hunter, we probably don't want Iron Beak Owl. We want better starting stuff. Please, God, give me a 1-drop. Yeah, 1 drops. Go faster, Rag. Be Sanic. I can't. I'm too laid back of a guy. My only weakness. This could be a matchup where Snake Trap sucks, because he probably won't trade into my board, unless I get a taunt up with Animal Companion or something. That's fair. I want to Snake. There's no way he trades though, right? Hypno-Pig, I also play Control Warriors, probably my favorite to play right now, but we're trying something a little bit different this season for ranks. I want to learn how to play different types of decks.
I wonder.
I'm gonna assume it's a face race. Let's do it. If he trades, I'm gonna be kind of cheesed. Yep, Glaive Zuka and trade. Look at that Hypno-Pig with the call. What a player. What a player.
To my side!
Always help.
Job done.
Yeah, no kidding, Hypno-Pig. You called that one, man. Yeah, I've played aggressive Paladin a little bit. I've also played a little aggro Shaman, but I settled on making my own Face Hunter deck for this season.
Put this apple on your head.
Ooh.
I smell blood.
I think I got an Eagle Horn Bow that Knife Juggler, unfortunately. It's gotta go. Aggressive Paladin's a lot of fun to play too. I like this deck because the game's over very quickly, and if you lose, it's usually by a couple HP.
Get in there and fight, maggot!
Doo-doo-doo. Explosive traps, so likely.
First kill.
It's probably game right there. Could be saved by some crazy play, though. So this turn we need to silence, kill commands, face, and hope we top deck Unleash the Hounds. Lady Shiko, definitely doing the single player, all the quests for your starter decks is definitely the way to go to try to get a feel for it. There's also a link to this site right here. Hearthstone.com is a good reference for decks as well. Well played. What a draw. Okay, I'll happily lose that one. Good game, well played, Mr. Other Face Hunter. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. So good.
Rexa versus Jaina.
People always get so salty at Face Hunters. I've never minded playing against Face Hunters. It's a very straightforward deck. At the end of the day, I think I'd rather play versus that versus a lot of things. At least you know what you're getting into. Captain Boof, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 12 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Oh yeah, people get salty about not winning against any guy. That's true. That's true. If he pings it, that's fine. It's still 2 damage to face, and it wastes his turn. Hey, no problem, Lady Shiko. I think it's probably the best reference site for Hearthstone out there. Haunted Creeper or Coin Animal Companion. Let's creep it. We can save the coin for another play. A lot of very informative Hearthstone streams out there for sure. I think Trump's one of the best at explaining what he's doing when he's playing.
The end is coming!
Maybe I'll just silence the Doomsayer? I can Glaive Zuka, coin, silence the Doomsayer. Face, face, face. Yeah, let's give that a shot. We'll keep our pressure. Leaves him with a worthless minion on the board and continues the damage. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. No regrets. Face all the time.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
It's either Animal Companion here or Explosive Trap Hero Power. Though he's likely going to trade into the Haunted Creeper, so I don't think Explosive Trap has the best value here. Let's go... Always Huffer. Is it good, though? Is it? No, the damage works out better if I Explosive Trap this run. I'm at least getting my hero power in. The Animal Companion's not guaranteed damage. I think that's definitely the better play overall, even if he does trade. That's A-okay. Not huffing. Okay.
Job's done.
All right, Hazy. Have a good one, dude. Another Doom? Yeah, wow, what a player, man, what a player. I can kill off that Doomsayer with Arcane Golem Quick Shot. Let's make him have it. Let's make him have the Flame Striker Blizzard.
I knew it!
I don't play MOBAs, no, Pojo. I kind of gave up MOBAs when I started doing pinball. It's a pretty big time commitment to get good at MOBAs. So I'm guessing Ice Barrier, Ice Block is definitely a thing here.
We hunger for vengeance.
Don't like that. Ice Barrier, Ice Block, that is. Does it benefit me to play the Timberwolf this round or no? Probably as much as it ever will. Let's get in it to win it, baby. Save the Worgen Infiltrator. If he does pop Ice Block, I can get him. I can drop that to have threat for lethal the next round. That's fair.
Hunt alone.
3, 7. Nice, got him to 1 HP too.
I smell.
Should be GG. Let's try to Reno. You wish me luck. Yeah, me too. We'll see. We'll see.
Require my
Archmage. Whoa. I guess that sells that. We're not gonna attack with our critters, because that'll proc Ice Block. Hero Power will work. Second Ice Block, huh? Well, he's in a bit of a pickle if he doesn't have the
I'll show them.
kill next round, because I have Explosive Trap. He can't actually attack my hero. Think you should have attacked with the Hunter Creeper first instead of Vaporize. Well, let me tell you something, Vindictor. I appreciate the way you said that. That was really great communication, sir. Thank you.
Aha! Aha! Aha!
Happy Feast of Winter Vale.
That's a lot of damage he put out. Wow. Wow. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Alright guys, I will say I had an absolutely wonderful time tonight. We're 17-0 on the Eden streaks, and we had some really good Face Hunter play. We went from rank low 15 to mid 13. Not too bad. I'm going to be hosting Mr. Alaskan Savage. He's playing XCOM Enemy Unknown, which I love XCOM, and I think it's really fun to watch. It's his first playthrough as well, which makes XCOM that much better. Yeah, go for it, Hino Big. We'll permit you here. So thank you, everybody, for coming out to watch today. We'll be back at it. It's 7 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Had an absolutely wonderful time tonight. I think you're all amazing. Thank you all for being positive and awesome. We'll catch you again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Until tomorrow, frag out. Hope you guys enjoy Alaskan Savage's content. He's a solid dude, in my opinion. Have a wonderful night, everybody.